Hello, YouTube, and welcome back. Before we get started, I want to do something nice, and I'm going to do something cool here. I'm going to do something cool. So, let's see. Which song should we start
the
with?
book makes much more sense when she starts talking. Oh my god.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
What?
What?
It's an onion or an ogre.
Oh, you're talking about my new reactive?
Some other people in this call had some interesting words.
There's a reason I'm in air jail, okay?
Yeah. Paige, I don't think Paige has seen the air jail yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna start the music and say, welcome back to episode 2. Because now my players can hear this music live. We got more.
Sure can, finally.
We got more music. We got.
All right, let's bring up the volume mixer.
Yeah, you guys can edit the volumes yourselves. The music should be good for everybody listening. So if you go to the little sidebar, like you see the chat window, you see the combat encounter and all that. See that little music note playlists?
I see it.
You can edit the volume yourself.
Fix it. Fix it. It is the only way.
I have to see this air jail.
I have to see you.
You need to see the air jail?
I should call her.
I'm definitely not streaming it a Discord call right now.
Oh my god.
I am in air jail.
Oh,
It's controlled by my mouse.
you know what? Let's do our little intros because we have a crazy cast and crew as always. Welcome on in. Welcome back to another wonderful episode of Derpaige. I am joined by SonofaDice, Bagel Gremlin, Lionel VT, Tycup, Kaizad, and Shining Heart VT, also known as Ryuze. Let's start from left to right as always, starting with SonofaDice.
Hello, everyone. I'm SonofaDice, the founder of B Squared Industries. I am, of course, playing Lyle Rains, the veritable wall that is now using actual assets instead of bespoke ones. We'll see how those abilities work, shall we?
Following that, we have Bagel Gremlin.
Hi, I'm Bagel Gremlin, the extra magical girl that came out of retirement because her ace too. Diggity ding. Hi, I'm playing Vina. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Batman is not a race. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
And following that, we have Batman VT. I mean, Lionel VT. Would you like to introduce yourself, Batman VT?
Coconut water.
Batman. I am Lionel Scientist Vtuber. Born in a lab, raised in a lab, coming soon to a lab near you. Or a library, as the case may be. Hey,
What is a library if not a lab of books?
It's true. It does have many reference material. Yeah. I like doing this, and I like doing randomizers. I'm a little guy. Yeah, that's about it.
And following that, we have... Oh!
I should introduce my character. I'm playing Ira Era.
You're remembered!
Entropist.
You're doing great, Lionel.
I'm doing... You're doing great, Sweaty.
You're doing better than last time.
It sure am. We don't talk about last time.
What happened last time?
We
don't talk about it.
Nothing. We don't talk about it.
Nothing happened last time.
We can't go back to Vegas.
What did you do in Vegas to get you banned from Vegas?
Don't worry about it. We don't talk about Vegas.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah, it's like Fight Club.
Yeah, whatever happens there stays there.
I love that your reactive is still just...
Sorry, both of our reactives are what?
Oh, your reactive is just stuck in talking mode as if it's screaming.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
You know what? That is a reflection of my internal state. So there you go.
Help, my Lionel reactive won't stop screaming. What do I do?
Have you tried shaking it?
Shake the. Does the Lionel need to go?
I'm shaking it.
Jail? Come join me in air jail, Lionel.
Hi, Zad. You just want out of air jail.
I didn't. No, I said join. I didn't say. I didn't say. I did not say replace me. I said join me in air jail.
I think I need to join my lion brethren Weems in the dryer.
Oh, here, I'll put you on Tumble
You're
Dry
joining me
while
in Angel.
Kaizad
We can
introduces...
berries together. Yes, yes. Hello. I am Kaisa, teacher of the Broken Crimson Dragon, known for horror, vor, and so much more. And I play Aryan Pie, the little Finnick Fox Pharmacist. I like to throw potions at you.
And following up last
Yes.
but certainly not least...
Welcome to Air Jail, Lionel.
I am the most powerful wizard of all time. You say Shining Heart. A dragon is what I am, and wizarding is what I do. I play Takeshi, mysteriously with no last name, who is a human common rider. He's got a belt that lets him transform and equip magical power armor. It's pretty cool. It's a good theme. I like it.
It's super cool what you can do in this game.
Definitely not because you like common writers or anything like that. That is.
I mean,
nothing to do with it.
yes, but you know, when
It is
I was
still very
told, oh yeah, you
cool,
could be like a pilot and have like power armor, I went, let's go.
But yeah,
You're
you
not doing
can do a lot in
Gundam
this game.
theme?
Like,
Are you switching to a Gundam theme at some point?
I mean, I have thought about another campaign down the line that focuses on magic space pirates.
So,
I'm-
Paige, I love you, but get through your first campaigns first.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
I'm just saying, if you give me enough Arcana, I could become an Arcana mech. I'm just saying.
Just saying, just throwing it out there.
I'm just putting it out in the world. I mean, I could be an Arcana mech if you really want mechs in here. I could be my own mech.
Fantasy mechs, let's go!
So, who would like to do our
I
recap?
mean, if Takeshi ever dies, then my plan will be to scrap him and play Fabula Ultima Domon Kashu.
Oh my god.
Ah.
I mean, I found a way that you could make Soma Yukihira in this game, so... Let that tell you what you can do in this game.
There's a lot.
It is.
There's so much you can do in this game.
Why do I know that name?
He is a Food Wars guy.
Hand on.
Oh,
Slaps
okay.
hand on books. There's so many characters you can fit in there.
So who would like to be the recap for today?
Unless anyone else wrote anything up, I have something briefly written.
You know the answer to that, Kappa.
As-
You know.
As I bring you back over to the town of Upheaval. As I grab all of my players like I'm the claw machine and just drag them over.
Yoink!
Mm-hmm.
We have been yoinked.
Are you ready?
She just handled us. No. Womanly like.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Last
As I
time
will ever be.
in Terra Conum Novus. Tommy Twopence approached Gollum Heart, 3 weeks having passed since their triumph in the Gorgon's Eye siege. Following a demonstration skirmish between the teams, the young reporter took the opportunity for some quality one-on-two interviews. While Lyle may have shared some surprisingly verbose insights, the interview with Amp turned more physical as she introduced him rapidly to a door, the wall behind it, and the floor beneath both. Amp pulled away, the group learned the tickets to Infinitum that Twopence is providing are not the end of their trials. If they are to enter the upcoming tournament in the Peony Playground, they will need to convince Infinitum's wayward prince. But first, they'll need to find them. New places await us, Gollum Heart. Let's greet them.
But what if we didn't?
Or if we greeted them how we greet them. Do you know how Golem Heart greets people? Have you seen
Yeah.
how we greet people? It's not nicely.
I'm pretty sure the Golem Heart hello and the Golem Heart goodbye are like quietly whispered about amongst like the other guilds, and so that people just try to avoid that
I mean,
like at all costs.
I mean, if we're trying to find the prince, making a big enough scene for the prince to find us may be easier than tracking the prince down.
going off of the fairy tale inspiration for this wonderful world we have, I would say, hey, the fact that you guys constantly make the monthly magazine front pages and like exposés of, oh, Golem Heart did this time, or I'm Umbina, or sometimes you got stuff where it's like, hey, this super attractive person in the guild was on the swimsuit issue, etc. People know about the guild, but they know more about the reputation of how destructive you guys can be. And you guys have lived up to that reputation quite well.
I can't wait to
That's
take more
just how we
trophies.
do. Yes. We have so many cloaks.
Letters-
I've been making them into different clothing items. What have you been doing?
I'm
I
gonna
just
replay
donated
this
them
song
to
really
the
quick.
guild.
Oh,
I'm gonna replay this song.
was I supposed to do that?
I mean, they're your cloaks. They're your trophies.
Okay, because
I'm just saying, if you look in Vina's quarters in the guild hall, you're gonna see a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff in there. There's all one. It's fine. Don't question it.
The sun rises on another wonderful day in upheaval. Repairs have been going quite well. Everything's almost in perfect order, aside from like the new semi-permanent fixture of a destroyed tower on the mountainside.
I didn't do that.
I still called
You guys
I still call dibs.
actually no, you actually didn't do that. That was the guildmaster that did that.
I still call dibs.
And as the day rises, it is the day of departure. Have you packed your bags? Have you gotten things ready for your trip? Because you're going to be going across the waterway, making your way on over to Infinitum.
Vina's mostly packed, but it's very, very Spartan. It's incredibly Spartan.
Aaron
Ira
has
had,
packed. Oh, go ahead.
sorry. Ira had to scramble at the
hi,
end
Mark.
there, right at the deadline to make it.
Thank you, Unseen Demon and Ankalin, for the follows, by the way.
Hey, Unseen, how are you not following already?
Yeah, Unseen, how
bud.
dare you?
Hey, bud.
How dare you, Unseen?
No, I perfectly understand. Sometimes it slips of mind, and hey, sometimes content's not what you vibe with at the moment, but sometimes the content is later on. Lets me know I'm doing a good job.
Oh, yeah,
We're still
no.
still going to we're still gonna.
You forgot.
You forgot.
Unseen, I've sent you a link to this every episode of it.
It's one of
I do
those
not accept
things,
your
all right?
Unseen.
I'm trying to press it to the side!
Well, yeah, but Unseen is someone that I will bully. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, understandable.
Sometimes
Have a nice time. Sorry,
People
Unseen.
get
I tried to help.
bullied.
Well, it's one of those things. Like, you know, you watch someone a lot, you see their posts on Blue Sky, you see their stuff on TikTok, and you just don't realize, like, wait a minute, I'm not actually following the Twitch channel.
You just
I mean,
thought you were the entire time.
Sometimes you become the person's friend. You've like hung out on their streams multiple times. You've gotten into a relationship with them. It's your wedding night, and you realize I still haven't hit that follow button.
It's true.
Yeah, that does happen. Quite frequently.
I love your laugh, Ryu. The full body
That is a
just
laugh of,
taken
I've
away.
done that so many times.
Like I can tell that's one of your "I'm fading away" laughs.
Homie, I'm fucking exhausted. I walked 6
good.
miles yesterday
Hey.
in 94-degree weather.
Oh
I-
God.
Hey, that was your choice to live in the South.
Yeah, it was.
So you've gathered your materials. Everything is in order. You have everything in.
The plant sitter
The-
has been taken care of.
The carts are waiting for you so that they can take you off Tommy Twopence is waiting for you. There's just one problem. There's just one problem as you guys are getting ready to leave.
Uh-huh.
There's a sound of a scuffle in the main tavern room of the guild hall.
Where's Vina?
Where's Delilah?
Vina is
Yeah,
begrudgingly coming along. Vina does not like the newspaper boy.
I'm really excited to have you guys to be alongside you guys as we go over there. Oh, what?
Just staring at the ground.
What's going on? Oh,
Pleasure is ours.
he runs off with camera in hand to just catch a Golem Heart scuffle live. This is something you guys have gotten used to.
I think Lyle runs up, picks up Tommy, and puts Tommy behind him as he's running, so Lyle can get there first to break up a fight.
As you do this, you come to one of the scenes that you've grown accustomed to at this point. There's a playful infighting among the guild at times. This time, it's a simple argument over the rookies getting sent off to all the rookies getting sent off to go to Infinitum. When if we're gonna be entering the Grand Magic Games this time, why send off the rookies? Well, Delilah's defending you guys, and she's challenging anyone to try and beat her in a fight to see if they deserve a chance at going to the games this year. And as you come down, you see her with her hand on the pommel of her sword, and about 20 unconscious people scattered about her in various positions.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks for our guild master.
Yeah.
She gruffly and confidently says, "If you think yourself a member of Golem Heart and wanna prove you can go there, take it the right way." And she turns to you, smiles, and just gives you a big wave. She's like, "Hey, you guys eating breakfast yet?" So just completely ignoring the fact that she's stepping over a couple of bodies.
I've given you a live Vina react.
Lyle,
No.
Is there a new live
pulls
Vina
out steamed cabbage.
Newsboy.
Newsboy.
Sorry, was that Serrata?
Lyle pulls out a steamed cabbage when Delilah asks if people have eaten already, and he starts eating it.
I imagine I did draw Vina's hair like it should be, but I imagine she did not even do her hair. She's not wanting to be here. You know how little kids protest when they don't want to go do something by like not getting ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what yeah.
She's
got her clothes on.
She does remind you, hey, this is a chance for you to, get stronger, get some recognition, maybe up your rank a little bit, and get some harder missions. Maybe go fight some more dark guilds. She's trying to, sweeten the deal.
The newsboy.
What's wrong with him?
That's what I keep asking myself. Newsboy. He just keeps grumbling about the goddamn newsboy.
Amp, of course, comes to your side. She's like, yeah, I really don't trust him either. There's just something about him that I just do not like. And of course, Isaac chimes in that, well, you did kind of throw him into the wall and cause structural damage because he tried to ask you a question you didn't want to hear.
I think it's his hat. Vinny squints a little. Yeah, I think it's his hat.
the hat of
Fuck
all
hat.
things.
Fuck him, fuck his stupid little hat. Don't trust that little hat. It's a hat of deception. She keeps grumbling nonsense. If you could see inside her mind's eye, inside her mind palace, it's just trying to build a little conspiracy board with red thread and everything about why she does not like this dude.
Well, you guys have time to. You guys have time to do a little bit before we leave and get some food, and we do gotta leave in about an hour sharp. If we're gonna make the boat in time. What all are you doing?
Goodness.
Not sure.
I'm gonna
what
go
I-
get some food.
I think. I think it's just Sam.
Eating is an important thing.
Kiki is already in the... Paige, who's the DM? I'm the DM. Kiki is already in the process of preparing breakfast and helping out with a couple of the other people who are really great chefs in the guild. Currently there is no room in the party, and this is a set cast and crew that we have for this campaign. If there is another campaign down the line, I will be looking for, more people to play. Or talking to some of the previous players. So you guys go up, and Kiki is already making food. You know how small she is, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
she is smooth.
She is hand flipping a massive pancake. You know how people hand toss pizza dough? She's doing that with pancake. She is making a pan pizza. Or not a pan pizza, but like a pizza-sized pancake for breakfast.
Okay, that
Let's say that's.
You know, it's
I
got
would eat a pizza for breakfast.
it's got egg on top. It's got
I would,
some
of course,
cheese.
have pizza for breakfast.
She did what to the pizza? I mean, she's a little witch. She's tossing a massive pancake using her skills on it to make it a savory, umami, sweet treat that anyone can partake in. And if you want a piece of this massive pancake, let me know, and I'll roll some dice really quick.
Yes, please.
I very much like some of that. Yeah.
Roll some dice for us.
Let's see, what was her cookbook right now? Oh, I didn't do any cooking yet. No, wait, I think I did. Why did it not get...
I think on this particular morning, with Big Trip and a lot riding on this, Takeshi is actually not hungry. And it is entirely just because of nerves.
It's okay. I will bring you jerky. You don't need to know that it's plant-based jerky. That'll be a secret.
Fruit Lab.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think fruit leather counts as jerky.
Yeah, it doesn't know.
Fruit leather. Ugh. Ooh.
Fruit leather.
So, anyone that up to this point that has partaken in the pancake, until your next rest, you could treat one dice of your choosing as being one size higher.
Ooh.
Whichever one you so choose.
You could come in here.
Hold on. For some reason, one of my recipes for Kiki is all jank. I'm looking at the recipe book. Bitter plus salty, and then salt. Both have like full descriptions and all that. I look at salty and sour, and it's just the letter T. It's just the letter T.
Yeah, salty.
Sour tea.
I'm gonna get your ass.
Better bring it.
But
You better
is there
make
a-
sure it hurts.
I've been
there
getting good at
sweet tea?
Ramlethal.
I mean, are we in the South
Uh,
or in Canada?
I mean, whatever type of tea you want. And thank you for the sub. So, guys, you get your meal. Everything is ready. You're starting to head on out. You're piling on into the carriages, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's riding with who? There's...
I think Vinny will.
Oh, you first.
I was gonna say, I think Vinny will be getting in last, so he'll just be filling in whatever spot.
There's 10 of you going, and of course, Vimy, who's just kind of like stored magically alongside Kiki. There's room for about 4 people per carriage, with, one person being the driver on the outside, so 5 people per carriage. You want to ride with Tommy Two Pence, Vina?
No.
Hold on. When it comes to the when you're saying carriage, do you mean it's closed in?
Yeah, it's like
inside?
it's like a closed windowed carriage.
Arian will offer to stay on the outside. And help.
Okay, you wanna drive one of the carriages? Okay.
Yep.
It's a magical buggy, more or less, and I assume that there's like a convertible option. But
I'm just yeah.
They're currently with the top down. You essentially, if you're magically powered or gifted, you hook like this little like wrist strap up, and it uses your power to power it rather than any fuel. It does have a fuel system, but this is a safer way to not draw monsters.
Yes.
So who's gonna drive the other carriage then?
I'm gonna go on the carriage that Arian is piloting,
Okay.
and I'm gonna usher Vina over to this one, as well as Isaac.
Tommy will go to the second carriage, so that leaves one more person for the Arian carriage. So they've got Arian, Ira, Vina, Isaac.
Lyle makes absolute certain that Amp and Tommy are not in the same carriage.
Did we just do this like a logic puzzle?
we kind of had to.
So
It's like that. What is the boat? The boat across the stream with
The boat with
the
fox
Zobinis!
dragons
The Zobinis boat!
Beanies!
Well, there you go. You got
We were
it.
playing. I didn't know we were
I
playing.
fucking love that guy. Where he's just like, sure. Well, there you go. You got it. I love that game.
Vina's the fox. News guy is the chicken. Amp is the bag of grain, I guess.
Maybe there's just 2 foxes.
I mean, that's entirely possible.
So, we have Arian, Ira, Vina, Amp, and Isaac in one carriage and everyone else in the other. Alright then. We're heading off to here. Our goal today is going to be driving off towards the coastline to a nice little coastal hamlet, which we are gonna call Completion. Once the fucking map will load.
How dare you ask for the map to do what you wanted it to do?
Let me see.
That's your first mistake.
Yeah.
Expecting technology to work?
This is the name of the town. I put it in the player chatter. We are going to be heading south of Upheaval through the Emerald Jungle in Glen, making our way to the... We're essentially going to be making our way over to this little area. We're going to make our way to Fortune, and then east to Completion. Welcome back to the ad break, by the way. So, we are going to be making some travel rolls. However, we're going to do something fun as well. Because we have 2 traveling parties.
Oh.
Yeah. However, I am going to say one other thing that we're going to do before that. There's a new feature in Natural Fantasies that is a optional play rule, and I like this play rule. Technically, because these are considered their own little self-contained camps, you can do a camping activity. They were shared the other day. I'm gonna reshare. Oh my god, the fucking the react. Sus. I can't believe you would do this. If you would like to see the camping activities, I have now pinned them, thanks to Phoebe. You get to choose 2 camping activities that you have for the entire campaign. However, you could do one of these 2 activities with each other every time you set up camp. For example, you could do cartography. Once before your next rest, after your group makes a travel roll, you may re-roll the die and keep the new result. Or exploration. You spend your time looking for useful items. Describe how. Roll a 1d6. Depending on what you roll, you can get inventory, you can get item, you can get money. Gathering. You could just find shitloads of ingredients.
Sorry,
Gathering is for the gourmet class, though.
Oh, I was thinking of picking flowers.
I mean, I could find a way to rewrite it for floralist.
Where's my s'mores?
I did not find them while I was picking flowers.
Well, Vina, if you want
call this a-
s'mores, you'd have to ride with Kiki. And she's in the other cabbie, Isaac says to you.
She just swears under her mouth, under her breath. It's camping, don't even get s'mores. Please fuck ass hat.
Don't you get meta on me! But yeah, if you'd like to go through the camping activities later, that's perfectly fine, because these are some cool activities that you can have and help each other out with. Stuff like, hey, next time you spend mind points, you can have it. Hey, next time you recover mind points, you double it. Hey, etc., etc. It's pretty cool. But I'm gonna need D6 roll. One from Arian and one from Takeshi to start us off. I would assume Takeshi is like a natural at piloting any sort of vehicle. Ooh.
No, but
No?
no.
I mean, that is his class, but it's not what he does with it.
Yeah,
True.
is his class is not technically piloting.
I mean, if you
Well,
like,
I'll roll it for you.
Also, no.
Yup.
I mean, if you want it, I'll roll it. I'll throw it right now.
They're right. They're right.
go for it. As I change this over to travel music. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
so
say you did better than me.
a 1 is a good thing on travel rolls. A 1 is an amazing thing on travel rolls.
You know what's not an amazing thing on travel roll?
What?
A 5.
So only if you get a 6 or higher does something bad happen.
I thought it was. Oh, okay.
So on a
It's just a
1,
matter of some are more difficult, so you're rolling a larger die.
on a
That's
1,
not
you make a
bad.
discovery.
Ooh.
Discovery rolls during travel are
Okay.
like getting crits in combat. Let me see what the exact rules are. Discovery, page 109 of the core rulebook. Traveling across the world map. The group makes an unexpected discovery. Each discovery. Okay. For our map sheet, let's see. Discoveries: the entrance to an ancient ruin, a merchant caravan or a group of helpful creatures, a secluded village or safe haven unknown to most, a precious item or piece of information. You can use this discovery to find something cool, or you can use it to find a shortcut to make the travel rolls cut down.
What do y'all think?
Kind of like the idea of meeting people.
I think Lyle's a little busy daydreaming.
Out here.
You can daydream. I'm cartographing.
Lyle's daydreaming?
Mm-hmm.
What does daydreaming do?
The next, I can choose one time I take damage to half the damage.
Mother!
Yeah.
You should have known better.
Oof, owie, oof, owie, my GM bones. The take has become takier.
Well, just the one instance of damage.
Yeah. But that's probably gonna happen
I-
2 sessions from now, given how tanky he is.
I choose when it is, anytime between now and the next time we rest.
Have you ever tried to hit this man, Lyle? No? Have you ever tried to hit this man?
Put
Is that
one.
two?
Put one. Put that on the counter. 2.
Oh, yeah,
That
I
was
did, I did.
2. Yeah. Okay. Good.
2. No, I haven't, and I intend to keep it that way.
Wild.
If ever there is a day when I'm trying to hit this man, I am in big trouble.
So, if you'd like it to be that you run into some people and whatnot, I will let you decide that. I've already got a couple of ideas in mind. I'm just gonna do a quick little.
Paige, just so I understand, was it we get to do 2 camp activities per?
You get to do 1 camp activity per the 2 that you choose. You get to choose 2 camp activities that you can use throughout the campaign, but you can only do one of those 2 every time you camp.
Okay, so we okay. So yeah, we pick 2, and then those are the only 2 we can use.
Yes.
Which... Now, a lot of these are tempting, but I see one that is particularly tempting,
Oh yeah.
aside from just Daydream. So
I know
think that-
what's tempting for me.
So I think the other thing that's going to happen is Lyle is going to give Ira some magic lessons. And at some point, once before the next time we rest, Ira can cast the heal spell.
Oh, that's fancy.
Oh, that's good. I think I figured out what Vina would end up doing.
I may have fucked up.
What's wrong?
This is where like the sepia tone to be continued would come around. As a
Bump, 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 bump.
Paige has realized she is fucked up.
I'm just imagining the Eric undercut.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That is the sound.
for the discovery, would you like it to be that you run into some people, or would you like to find a shortcut? I will let Takeshi decide.
Yep.
It was his
Takeshi,
discovery.
it was your dice. You decide.
You're gonna put this on me?
Yeah, decide with your tired brain.
Oh god, y'all. Yeah. What if we happen upon a shortcut? Maybe.
Okay. That'll cut down the travel rolls by half then. As opposed to making your way all the way over to Fortune, you happen across a path that has been carved out by some monsters. And you know, some of the signs of battle have made a new path, less travel but a little off-road. You could easily go down this path. It might make traveling just a slight more dangerous, but because you notice this path, you can see it clearly. You can see this path clearly, Takeshi, and you can lead everyone down this path and make traveling quicker and safer. As opposed to rolling a d8 going forward until Fortune, it'll be d6s and it'll be less rolls.
Very good.
Absolutely wild that anyone would listen to Takeshi on anything, but okay.
And you
Incredible.
find the shortcut just where the trees are starting to change species and all that. Do trees have species? Is it a species or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
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 it
they
is.
absolutely do.
Just as the tree species are changing and the color of the foliage is changing, and you find a way between the two pieces. You find a way between the gold forest and the emerald jungle. So yeah, let's get another d6. This time from Vina and Ira. Oh, that was close.
1d6 from me. If it actually... Oh, gotta do that. There.
Hey, another discovery is made.
Wow.
Okay.
Discovery.
So, as you are on your way... God, what's gonna happen now? Hey, you know what? As you're making your way through, you see some people making clearing in the forest for this new path, even. You see that people are interested in making a new road. Because, hey, it looks like monsters are already starting to carve it out, and we're just making do with starting to lay the groundwork. If you want to help pave the path a little bit by going over it, you're more than welcome to. You see the lumber workers say to you as you happen across them. However, one of them stops his idiot friend and says, "Wait, weren't you guys in the Mage magazine? You're from Golemheart, right?"
No.
Oh, well, I was hoping to actually meet some of them. I'm super thankful to everything that they've done, and I'm actually a huge fan.
Vinny turns away to hide a smirk.
Mm.
Why are you letting Vinny do the talking?
Because Lyle's daydreaming.
I'm also not there to help.
Isaac pokes his head out of the cart, and he's just like, we actually are from Golemheart. We just normally don't announce it because people want us to pay back dues on repairs. And, the lumber worker's pretty ecstatic about this, and he just says, "Hey, I'm actually from Onward, and you guys were a huge help way back when, and whoever it was that helped out the town back then, you guys in particular, if he could ever run across him, he wanted to say thanks, and at least let them know that he's cheering on for them in particular, especially for this year's games and all that." And let me do a quick thing. I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's a 1, we'll get something extra.
Ooh.
Ah,
Oh,
dang.
no extras for us.
He does say that after everything that's happened in Onward and everything that happened in Upheaval, he's been like trying to spread the word that you guys, that Golemheart is much better than people say, and they mean the best, and more and more people, you get told that more and more people are rooting for you guys. Like, despite how destructive your reputation is, the fact that you have helped people against monsters that shouldn't exist and whatnot is a great thing. He does take time to open up his little knapsack and say, "Hey, I've got a couple extra pieces of pie that my wife made. If you guys want some, you can have them."
Oh.
Vinny's just making grabby hands. Listen, all I can hear right now, is just Vinny, like, slowly inching forward. Just slowly, like Jamiroquai, like, in virtual insanity.
This is the fucking hand open, slide forward.
Yeah.
He's like, on second thought, I am Golemheart.
He
All of Golemheart.
happily
All
hands
of
over the
Golemheart.
pie to you guys. He happily hands it over. And anyone that partakes in this pie, if you partake in it, you get a little willpower bump. 1 extra die size. Until your next rest.
A little nabble. Is there a
Nabble?
way to
Yeah, I'll say a
do
little
a
nibble.
nabble? A nibble
See,
nabble.
it's funny because I thought you said Gobbleheart, and I was like, yeah, Gobbleheart that pie.
Is there a way to, like, raise your die?
Yes, I believe
Or-
there is. Let me take a look at the sheet of Arya. Yes, you're gonna go to the effect session, temporary effects, add a temporary effect, and
Where's the
Oh god, there's so much to do here.
Oh,
We'll have
I see
to
it.
fix it all later.
Oh, I see it. I got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's right in our portraits, essentially.
oh
Oh yeah.
yeah, those
Oh.
things. That's a status effect.
It's
That's
there.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to
Cool.
write that.
And I can just press it when I'm done. Yay! Neat.
Yeah, that's cool.
You said that was until rest.
Yes. And combined with the other benefit you got from Kiki, which if you had already bumped up your willpower, you can bump up another stat, at least until your next rest. So for the next roll, Lyle, you and I are going to make a d6 roll. I'm going to make one on behalf of Tommy Twopence.
Our favorite.
I rolled an oopsie. I rolled an oopsie.
You
Of course.
sure did roll an oopsie.
However, because I'm the GM, it's not going to have anything major on you guys. He does just... He does, for those of you who are riding with Tommy, he does regale you with tales of like all the other guilds that he's covered and all that. And now he's just a huge fan of Golem Heart and just how free and wonderful that they can be. And he's always hoped to one day join a guild himself, but he's never really had the gumption for it. He goes on a long, long rambling soliloquy. Essentially, he has his own little Shakespearean sidebar.
Yay.
And, he tells y'all that, as he's explaining things about, like, the dangers that are coming up and everything that can potentially happen. Also, hi, Mondo!
Mondo!
Isa Mondo! Paige's devious laugh sounds like an amazing spell, don't you think? Depends on which laugh we're talking about.
That could be a spell of duality.
If you mean
Also,
my little
but-
gremlin cackle, or do you mean my, like, deep Joker laugh? What was that, babe?
If you look in the side chat, I have made a live Vina react.
Aww. Let me double portion Lyle.
Portion Lyle.
Oh, good news. The latest episode of the comic I've been dubbing is getting ready to be posted to YouTube.
Woohoo!
It's very etchy, though, so fair warning if anyone ever wants to watch that.
Oh my.
But,
Thank you, Vina. That is going to be a useful mystery masking tool for later.
oh boy. So Tommy lets you guys, he's telling you about like all the cool things about this part of the forest and whatnot, especially if you're not from this area. You're just really not paying attention to anything. You're not taking in any
wait,
information whatsoever.
But I am paying attention to the land while I am cartographing.
Cartographizing?
Yes.
Ferengi.
I am not a Ferengi. That would be Ira.
So, are you paying attention to him talking about the nature, or?
Oh no, I'm not paying attention to him. I'm paying attention to the land and making it.
Yeah. So you guys don't get any sort of information at all before you make your way to completion. Everyone who's been listening to Tommy has tuned him the fuck out.
Are you saying that's gonna come back to bite us? It sounds like you're saying that's gonna come back to bite us.
Oh. You know what? You asking me that, Kaizad, just makes me think of the little thing where it's like, person kicks in the door, walks up, taxis. Okay. How much? Yes.
Secret.
I don't know. How much? Secret. Yes.
Just yes.
$500?
Jail.
Exactly.
What is this from? What is happening?
You don't know that
It
one?
sounds like Hatsune Miku as the IRS.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I missed.
I've
I'm
not seen it before,
sorry.
but I understand.
I can't see the light at the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Are you here to put me out of my misery?
Well, I know what this old man will be looking for later.
I
Gotta
have a
get
very
to the memes that you use to spread around.
I have a very important question.
Yes, ask away.
Yes.
If for some reason I wanted to know what he was saying later, could I travel back to the scene and get some of this information?
Ira, are you
Yes.
asking if you can travel back in time so
No,
that you
mentally.
don't have to waste your time right now with Tommy Dixon?
I'm not in the thing with him.
You
I'm just...
yes,
Specifically-
but it would be a higher difficulty level.
Specifically taking up space in his carriage so that he doesn't bother Vina.
Yes, however, you will
Yeah.
be. It'll be at a higher difficulty level. So not all the travel rolls are done.
I'll take that.
Before we get to completion, would you guys like to have any conversations with yourselves in the carts? For those of you who are in the carts together.
I was about to say, some of us aren't in the carts.
Yep, some of you are in different carts. So Takeshi, Lyle, you guys have Kiki and Lycoris with you, and also Tommy. So, you can converse with each other.
You know you want to talk to Tommy. All of us love Tommy.
We love Tommy.
Jeez.
So wait,
What's up, Bagel?
these are carriages, right? Like enclosed, or are they like
Yeah, they are
movie
enclosed.
cover?
Yes,
they
think
are
of them like
enclosed.
a more sturdy magical Model T.
Okay, so in theory, Vina could climb onto the top and just sit there.
Yes,
You could keep me company.
it's also a convertible.
We can sit in silence together. That's keeping company.
Yeah, we can do that, and Vina will just be staring back at the other cart. Menacingly.
Parallel play, but it's spiting the same person.
Wait, are you watching Tommy Two Pits from the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be the greatest red herring ever of all time, if it actually is.
Oh no, this is a bit. This is entirely a bit on my end. I have no reason to dislike him. I just think it's funny.
Arian hands you some jerky. That is actually jerky. Not the same thing that they give Takeshi. Takeshi was given jerky that is really fruit lover.
So in cart number 1 with Lyle and Takeshi, what are you guys doing? Who are you talking to? You can use this scene to get to know people a little better. Discuss some things that happened in the past, or what's happening in the future. Whatever you want to do.
Who all is in our cart? It's me, Lyle.
It is the two of us, Kiki, like Chorus, and Tommy, I think you said as well.
Yeah, like Chorus is currently using a spritz bottle to keep her leaves moistened in this jungle heat.
Oh no. What's Kiki doing?
Kiki's actually like dozing off. Despite how bumpy the roads are, she is actually dozing off.
Say maybe up to that point, Kiki and Takeshi have been playing I Spy, but are very quickly realizing that it's a lot of green. It's a lot of plant. There's not a whole lot to really like. You pick like two things, and you're like, oh, that's it.
That's because you're not playing with Arian. Because if you were, then all of those plants would be different.
I spy with my eye something green. Takeshi, a tree. Arian goes on a long rant about which specific type of tree, how old the tree is, which direction
Genus,
the tree is growing.
But no, some of these plants are new, and now they're just fascinated and like thirsting after just wanting to get off and go explore the plants.
Aaron's just like, I spy with my little eye something that can treat malaria. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You all need to remember, and I think they would have opened up a little bit enough now that Arian is from like a little, essentially Amish village that they've never been outside of. other than upheaval. So this is fascinating to them.
That's outstanding. Holy
Yeah, so, Arian would have told, Vina, Ira, Amp, and Isaac all this information during your travel and whatnot. Takeshi and Kiki were playing a game until Kiki started to doze off. Lyle, what are you doing?
I mean, as I said before, Lyle's kind of just been tuning out and daydreaming a little bit as they went.
I will take the initiative then, and Lycoris is gonna try and break your daydream for a moment. What are you thinking about, Lyle? It's not like you to be so lost in thought. You know, normally you're the most attentive one of all of us.
Well, all of us are together now. Someone will alert me if something happens. And there's so many potential opponents to consider sparring with.
Does this have anything to do with those weird people we met back then?
No, it is the tournament.
Well, I'm as excited for it as you are, but we have one more thing to do before then.
We do. The prince.
What type of man do you think he is?
We already know he is wayward, elusive.
If you want to know a little bit more about the prince, I could tell you. Tommy sliding in with the concrete sliding sound effect.
Tommy just desperate for some attention.
Take a look in the take a look at that live Vina react.
Oh my god, hold on. You know what? I was actually thinking of making his hair kind of look like that. You fucking nailed it.
Fuck ass news play with him. Fuck ass hat.
Oh my god. So, Tommy does at least tell you that the prince is known to be a bit of a playboy. Not in the sense that you might think, but the fact that he tends to frequently evade the eyes of the palace guards and get out into the city to immerse himself among the people. Much to the chagrin of his family. Well, yes, he is technically the seated heir on the throne. He hasn't really been dubbed in as a king yet. He wants to maintain the title of prince until he's married to someone. But he is a de facto ruler of the city. And he somehow manages to sneak out without anyone ever seeing him quite frequently. So, you get that much information. Over in the other cart, Ira and Vina. You notice Isaac is messing with his new bandages. It's those new red bandages around his arm. You see they're much less tattered than the, medical gauze that he was using before. What he was using before was essentially like a more fabric-y type of paper with runic writing on it, and this time it seems like it's embroidered and properly made out of a fabric to help keep his arm bound.
Hell yeah.
But of course you see him messing with it as if he's trying to adjust it and keep it tight, even though looks like it's gonna be staying on unless he absolutely tries to remove it.
If he ever needs help with that, he can just ask Arian about skin-tight clothing. That can't do anything it's doing.
Vinny's gonna notice that and rustle around in her Spartan fucking bag. I don't happen to have any like safety pins or anything like that, do I?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Oh, absolutely. Do I have to take an inventory point for it?
Nope. For this, I'll say it's free. Hi, Marcy. How you doing?
Welcome.
How have you been? It's great to see you.
Hello.
Has been a while.
Hello.
So, Vina is sitting on top of this carriage, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
And Isaac is inside, right?
Yeah, Isaac finds a way to grab onto the roof and flip himself up there. Like,
He's
not
just
not
gonna,
not
like-
even like climb up there, but just like grab on and mantle flip his way up there.
He's gotta
Yeah,
look
the proper
cool
way to
about
do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, the only way to get on top of a vehicle. Vina's just gonna take a fistful of these safety pins and just hand them wordlessly. Just stare at him. For once, the gaze on the fuck-ass newsboy is gone and
Thank
it's
you.
locked onto someone else.
I've been worried about it coming undone ever since last time when we were fighting.
Don't
Arian
sweat
just
it.
kind of looks over their shoulder.
You do. Arian and Vina, you both get a flashback of when the bandages were coming off of his arm during your fight the other day, of how almost animalistic he looked for a moment, and like just the sheer look of battle-hungry bloodlust he had.
You sure you don't want greaves or bracers? They might be easier, or just even straps.
Oh, I
This'll work.
need to have something that has proper binding runes on it so that it stays under control.
You ever thought about getting your arm tattooed with those binding runes?
I
Also, greaves can definitely be embroidered.
I can't. The last time it was fully unbound, the life out of everything around it kind of got drained to a husk.
You know,
Have you
unbind
thought
like a
about
section at
leather?
a time.
Leather you can... Leather
you said
you can
glitter.
do... You can do stenciling into leather. There's things that can be really stronger.
Leather worker here, you can tattoo leather.
Thank
Didn't
you.
know
I was
that.
trying to think of what is the no, Kappa. What is it
Emboss?
called when you? Thank you. For some reason, that word was not coming to my head.
I've been pretty good, Marcy. It's great to have you back.
Yeah.
So Isaac is gonna take
Yeah.
note of this. He seems almost afraid of his own arm.
Arian just lifts up their arms, and they have bracers like skin tight. Because remember, everything they wear is very skin tight, and they're like, these are.
Shouldn't you be holding on to the steering wheel?
I can't do it for a second.
he almost scrambles over to like backseat drive.
The car
And when
instantly
when he-
jackknifes.
No, when he does, he looks up and Arian's got it. Is using their knees. Just stare.
Just imagining
Arian planted a seed in the driver's seat and it's holding the reins.
Oh yeah.
Just imagining having Vice, like, just summon just to hold the fucking, hold the reins.
Arian plants a seat and outgrows Buddy. Yes, I'm here to drive. What?
It's okay. I feed him in hands.
Why am I here?
I was just imagining like Arian undoes the like strap and we just hear
The card slowly stops.
So, that all happens as you get to the count of completion. And you know what? You come to the town of completion. It is a wonderful, wonderful coastal town. Hold on, let me make sure you have vision of this.
Are we
You
having our beach episode? Are we having our beach episode? Is this our beach episode?
Not yet.
Paige?
Kaizad,
Oh
not
shit,
yet.
we
I'm telling you, the
I don't
beach
think we have
episode,
swimsuits.
it won't happen until you hit the peony playground.
Okay.
This is the lake episode.
This
okay.
this is the cock tease for the beach episode. However, as you pull up to completion, you see that this town is noted mostly for having multiple irrigation systems. Like they have their own little mini waterway to help little gondolas get through town because they take in many shipments at the coast and at the docks, put them up onto these gondolas, and then use these gondolas to quickly get through town instead of using the roads, because the roads are for foot traffic. And, you know, as you are brought here to completion, put the town music back on.
We're brought to conclusion.
Yep.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yes. Yes.
Mm,
Are you telling me to behave?
yes.
Okay.
I know it's a futile statement for you, but
Especially when I'm this tired and popped up on monsters.
You smell all of the salt water in the air. You see a massive ship at the dock. A massive passenger ship at the ready to take in numerous people. It looks to be a very big commercial ship, reinforced with plenty of, like, sturdy looking wood. As you get out of the carriages, Tommy lets you know this is the ship that you guys are going to be using. It usually makes passage between completion and infinitum, going across the Carve, one of the Carve's lakes rather than the waterways, for safety reasons. And of course, the one thing that I will say you do notice, or at least over here, who's paying attention right now in character?
once we're getting
Mr.
out of the
Rodman?
carriages, Lyle would immediately start paying attention again.
I think
Okay.
Vinny's paying at least a little bit of it.
A little bit of everything.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
Takeshi's definitely looking around, kind of taking everything in.
You see and hear the hustle and bustle of business and all that. The one thing that you all hear perk your interest. Let me go. No, I'm gonna put it. No, that's not it. Where'd it go? You do hear mention of a name that snaps all of your attention immediately. You hear the mention of the waiting tsunami. Capital letters at the start of each word. You all would recognize this as the name of one of the 8 primordials that live on the planet. Not much is...
By chance, water food.
Yes. It is regarded as a living, walking waterfall, or tsunami in this case, because it is responsible... allow me to... If you want to just take a quick peek back over at Duplansia, the map of Duplansia, you see that massive scar of water carved up into it called the Carve?
Oh.
The waiting
Is that what
tsunami
it
is
is?
responsible for that.
Are you saying waning as in like
Waiting.
waxing waning?
W-A-D.
Waiting.
Oh wait.
W-A, okay, wading.
As in wading through the water.
Through the water. Yep. Okay, thank you.
The waiting tsunami is responsible for the Carve. It terraformed this part of the planet. It is also regarded as the progenitor of the Aquan race on the planet, and it is also one of the 8 primordials. A mysterious entities who all have no real classification in the monstrous codex. They all stand apart from one another in their design and what they do. The only thing that really ties them together is that they've been here since some of the first races have. Maybe even before. If they are monsters, they're some of the longest living monsters to exist.
So basically, this world's titans.
Essentially, yes. And as you hear this name, you overhear the talk that it might be that time of year where it makes its yearly migration, so of course, many coastal towns are prepping and hunkering down. For those of you who would know, like, mercantile stuff when it comes to sea trade, Ira, or anyone that's lived near or in a coastal town, would know that every so often, the waiting tsunami will travel across the planet, just kind of wandering and meandering, but every 5 years, it goes up and down the Carve, for some reason that no one can describe. And it seems to be it's going to be happening sometime this year.
How long does it take for it to do that? Yeah, does that document it?
The
Like, when it
documentation
comes,
like
does it say-
varies a lot. However, there are many alarms in coastal towns when it's nearing because it has a unique signature of magic. And many ships every 5 years or so, or every 5 years, go through a mandatory rehaul, essentially getting a ship of Theseus treatment to rebuild if they are going to be continuing to be used, with brand new wood, reinforced bracings, all sorts of stuff like that, just to prepare in case this thing walks by.
When it does, like, going up and down, is it say, like, it takes, like, days to complete?
Yes.
A season? Okay. Yeah.
It
That's
takes
what I
days to
think.
complete its walk back and forth.
Okay.
And, you know, they talk about how it was last seen going up north of the Carve. Or it was seen approaching the Carve, I should say.
Okay.
And
So it has not started its walk yet, but it should be
no.
soon.
However, you also do note there is one other thing to note. Of all of the primordials, the waiting tsunami is noted for not really seeking out any particular people or locations. It doesn't, like, have really any animosity. It just kind of mindlessly wanders.
Like water.
Yes. Each one has its own little, like, feature tied to its key element and a little bit to the race that it helped create. The one thing to note about the tsunami itself is that it really only is attracted to strong magic, which is why whenever it approaches towns, most towns go through a massive blackout, self-imposed blackout. So you are all, you know, cognizant of this thing is potentially going to be walking up and down this thing sometime during your travels, potentially. The one thing that they use as...
Careful of using magic.
Sorry, what was that?
And we should be careful of using magic around it.
That, and also, you also learn that, sea monsters tend to act up a lot more when it starts moving. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can grab a quick little something that, Jers did. Just to give you a sneaky peeky. So what all are you doing, in the meantime?
I mean, other than tormenting the newsboy?
You leave him alone.
I am. I'm just staring at him.
Stop menacing the news lad!
Venus
Not
over here with, like, I'm not touching you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I'm not touching you.
Let
I'm not
me
touching you.
let me send you a quick little reference image that I had Jers do up of this to just illustrate how dangerous this thing is. Bear in mind that the ship that you're going to see in this artwork is regarded as a passenger galleon. If you know how big a galleon is,
Not
no,
off
no.
the top of my head.
Twice.
I only know because of Sea of
Same.
Thieves.
Shaking your hand.
I know how
Shaking your
big a galleon is. I buy milk at the store.
so here you go. I
Here's
put it in the
one
player
joke.
chatter.
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yep.
I think Vina might be looking for a floaty.
This is one of
Oh.
8. This is one of 8 primordials on the planet. To explain it to the people in chat, I'm not gonna yet.
If it's, and it's also, if it's just walking, that just means it's like its upper torso, if that. Because I assume it's just walking across, just its way up and down,
You
like the
assume that.
movement it makes.
I assume that it's floating like a duck, and it's actually got teeny tiny, comically small legs.
No one knows. Anyone who's tried to investigate it has never lived to tell the tale.
Well, maybe he
Skill
doesn't
issue.
like. Maybe they don't like you going up under what is essentially their skirt. Have you ever thought of that?
It's aware. It's aware of the fourth wall, and it knows that it can't put feet pics out for free.
So to keep you apprised of all that, there are 7 other primordials, each tied to one of the main races of the planet.
I was actually about to ask which race was for this one.
The Aquan. The aquatic race.
Oh, I am so surprised. The shock. Oh
You know, the Aquan are noted for having the merfolk, actual fish folk. There is, hi Douse. It's going pretty good. We're just talking about the primordials on the planet. There are 8 races of this planet. There's
Your
the,
name is very appropriate for what we're being exposed to.
there are the
Is it because we're
Humes,
about to get doused?
the Stout folk,
Uh-huh.
the Lorgan, the Beastkin, the Avanoi, the Aquan, the Dryads, the Sectoids, and the Witches.
Wait. Who made the beast folk? I'm curious.
The Beast folk, were made by the Roiling Conflagration.
Wait, I forgot who made the stout folk.
The Stout
Did they
folk,
just, like,
the Mountainous Quake.
Yeah,
Ooh, you were made by a mountain.
I was just
It's
thinking, yeah,
'cause you're
Earth.
like dwarves.
The Mountainous Quake is regarded not as a mountain, but as a living tectonic plate, a massive, people usually equate it to a sandworm with its size.
the turtle that carries the world.
It is essentially a living tectonic plate.
That's actually really cool.
The Beast Folk owe their name to their heritage to the Roiling Conflagration, the primordial of fire, which is regarded sometimes as the largest and smallest primordial, depending on how intense the flames are.
That makes me excited that it's for it. That's everything should be. It should be fire.
Because there are 2 types. There are 2 sub-races of the Beastkin. There are the scaled Beastkin.
Oh.
And of course, there's the Dryads, the Sectoids, the Witches. The Humes for our 2 Humes of the party. To Takeshi and Lyle. All that's really known about the Lonesome Stalwart is that it has remained in one location unless it has been satisfied by a duel. It is regarded as, you know, an above-average human height, stony, metallic kind of armor, and it is noted for its massive pole-arm greatsword. Imagine Guts' greatsword, but converted into a halberd.
Oh.
It is regarded as the one-man army. When people refer to being a one-man army, they usually refer to the lonesome stalwart, who will never move from his spot unless he has been satisfied by a duel. Thank you, Douse. It's great to see you. And then, of course, we talk about the Lorgans. You've met some Lorgans, the Unihorn, the Bihorn, and the Trihorns. They owe their heritage to the Jubilant Stormfront. The Avanoi have the Guiding Benevolence. The Dryads have the Encroaching Overgrowth.
I love that name.
Oh, you're gonna love the Dryads when you get to meet them. I know you in particular are gonna love them.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn.
The Sectoids, the insect
Aries.
people, have the Tempestuous Squall.
Say that.
Sorry, tempestuous what?
The Tempestuous Squall. And then there is the one that is known the least amount of. The Tumultuous Void. The Primordial of Dark, and the one that has brought witches to the world. I have tied one Primordial to each of the elements on the player sheets. And in time with that, we have 8 playable races in this wonderful world. So yeah, you're in this town. You are made aware that it is that time of year for the waiting tsunami and all that, and that this ship that you're going to be on has been super duper mega reinforced because it is, a big passenger ship. You see, it even has its own little security detail. What all would you like to do in the town before you leave? If you'd like to do anything.
Vina is going hunting for a floaty.
Ira's not going to make a huge deal out of it, but he is going to ask himself why they scheduled this thing for now.
Yeah.
Seems like a weird timing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why? Well, business still has to do business.
Yeah, but
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Tournament?
Oh, the tournament. The tournament happens usually around the same time every year. It's just this is the big tournament that's going to be happening this year.
Lionel, I think the question you're asking is, but the economy.
Yeah.
I mean, these people have to do
or something.
I mean, look at football stadiums. Look at the Cleveland Browns. They'll still do shit in rain.
They don't even win.
Yeah, exactly. I say as I'm comparing an eldritch, horrific, living waterfall to just a little bit of a light drizzle.
I
don't know sports, but that was fun.
You know everything you need to know about the Cleveland Browns.
I have been watching this new show, late at night because it's on. It is called Stadium Lockup. It is like one of those court cam type shows, except it covers the stadium security of the Cleveland Browns and all the stuff that they get up to. And it's just kind of hilarious to see how some people react to being told, "Hey, yeah, you're drunk, you can't come in." It's written on the ticket. It's written on the rules of the ticket. It's written at the doors. If we think you're drunk, if you were showing that you're drunk, you can't come in.
Try do that in Ireland.
And they still lose.
Yeah,
So-
I had a roommate who was really into football. Specifically, he's really into the Washington Commanders. They're his team. He tried to convince me. He was like, "Yo, dude, you should get into football. Pick a team. You definitely Cleveland Browns. You could pick them. They never win, but you could watch them. I was like, why would I ever? Why would I do that?
We reserve the right to reject your drug cast or the
one.
choice.
No. Why would the team be be the one that loses? Why is that the first thing he goes to?
Because Browns fans are apparently
Sunday is a
copium.
sad day for him. And
No,
he
because
didn't
you
want to
know
be alone.
consistent results. You can look forward to consistency.
Yeah, you can consistently be upset like me every Sunday.
The Cubs have a better win
I'm
rate.
The only reason I'm consistently upset with college football is they keep changing what states and what colleges are in the SEC, and I need them to fucking stop.
No,
That is
I hate
bullshit.
college football because whenever we get a college football game, we still haven't gotten one just like NCAA 2008, I think it was, it had mascot mode,
Oh god.
where it replaced all players with the mascot.
Oh,
Anyway,
outstanding. Absolutely phenomenal.
so yeah, you
Iconic.
guys.
Dot conversation that you will ever hear on any fucking TTRPG.
I love these asides. I adore these asides.
Anyway,
Y'all been
now
throwing
getting
around
you
a
all,
lot of words I don't understand.
shoving you all back into the
First
lockers.
down.
Let's get back to being nerds.
So you guys get to get on the ship, or you can explore the town a little bit.
Mm.
There's nothing to really note in the town, of course. You do catch Amp already setting up and like doing like a little busking in front of the ship and all that.
Is there any unique food?
Yes. This town has some
Fucking
really
try that.
this town has some really great corn, cheese, and fish dishes.
Oh, I'm trying the fish dishes.
Like the dishes are like together.
Ira, why did you throw a poison? Are you trying to poison us through the fish? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, Ira, why'd you do poison normal?
Oh, I didn't realize clicking on that would actually do something.
Yeah, you have poisoned yourself.
I know, that's my affinity for poison.
Oh, that's weird. So
Anyway.
you can get some wonderful dishes. You can you can get some fish paella.
Okay, we could try the fish paella.
Yeah, nothing really happens to your stats if you're hoping for that, but
Okay.
it's delicious.
No, I just wanted to just try something. Yes, and because it's open air, as long as they are not around a lot of people, Arian can actually take off their mask and eat in front of people.
Yes, you can, because a lot of eateries here are open air, like they have open seating. Hi, Buttercup.
And I have been told that the ocean air is good for you.
It is. Just don't huff it. Come here, you. Come here, you. You come brushing up against my legs and want to say hi. You're gonna say hi to the Derpaige players as well.
Hello, Buttercup.
Buttercup says hi.
Hi, Buttercup.
Hello, Buttercup.
So, since this is kind of a liminal transition market area in the JRPG,
Yes.
I want to go under the canopy that obscures the camera and find the hidden chest underneath it with a cosmetic.
It's very important.
You're looking for cosmetics, really?
Didn't we do that last session where we all got like, season 2 glow ups and outfit
Yeah.
changes?
Yeah, we all got season 2 glow
What are you
ups.
doing?
Yeah, I'm not going to use the skin. I just want to unlock it for completion's sake.
Oh, I see. Tutorial pop up. You want to JRPG me? I'm gonna JRPG you. Hey, you want to play? You want to do a collectible card game? You want mini games?
No,
Can I do triple triad?
absolutely not.
Can I
No.
do triple triad? Can we do triple
Excuse me.
So I do
Hold
have some
up.
interesting news for you. The creator of this game is working on a system for like sub games within the game itself. So for campaigns that want to have mini games, can have mini games.
Oh my god.
Which means if we
Coming
get a
out here
mini
and telling
game,
us.
we can discuss among ourselves what type of mini game you guys want to do.
Paige dangling blitzball in front of all of us, like, do you want to
Oh my
play?
god. Oh my god, wait, this is our
Yes.
this boat trip is gonna be the only chance to get jet shot.
If you want it to be a sports mini game, if you want it to be a card mini game, if you want it to be a creature collecting mini game,
We should
Technically
do
speaking,
creature
if we want to
collecting.
make it really interesting, we could, instead of just using the pie chart clocks, we could make duels run as mini games to have different effects. later,
exactly. Like you can have a duel with multiple pie charts where it's like, I'm gonna try and get this done, I'm gonna try and get this done. You have to complete 3 out of 5 of your clocks doing things, while the other player has to do 3 out of their 5 clocks. Something like that.
Oh.
Who has the siren?
but sick.
What?
I heard
I
that
don't know.
too.
Yeah, I
so-
I heard it too. It wasn't me.
I
Was that
assume
in my
because
background?
Ryusei just muted himself.
It might have been me.
I just
No,
heard a
Ryusei
siren,
just
that's it.
muted himself, so I think it might have been
I think it
Ryusei.
was Ryusei.
No,
Poor
no,
guy.
no, no. It's part of the ambiance. You see,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
port
ambulance?
towns.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ambulance ambiance. You see, all port towns have ambulances.
There's a happening outside. I don't know what
Oh.
it is, but cars are backed up like down the road, and I don't know what's
Ooh.
going
Oh
on.
my god.
So long as you were okay. So long as you were okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
The ambulance.
So
You can just hear it.
yeah, Sarada, you find a cosmetic. It changes it swaps your hair and armor color.
So your hair's chrome silver now?
Yes,
Question mark?
Lyle can have the silver fox hair and golden armor.
Yay!
Oh man, I love the Emperor of Mankind look. That just goes in his pocket and he never uses it.
So yeah, if you guys are ready to move on to the ship, I can take you over.
Yes.
Yes. Ship,
Wait,
ship, ship. Ship. Ship, ship. Ship, 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 ship.
I mean, Ira's not none too excited about this. Very concerned.
Are you-
Oh, that's
Is it because
good.
do you get seasickness? I have something for that.
as you make your way onto the ship, I'm gonna put your little icons down and increase their size.
We are so tight!
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on that.
Yeah, I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Take your time.
Not dire emergency, nothing to worry about, but I am gonna go see what the heck is going on. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Ooh, I want that tea.
Satiate that curiosity.
Hmm.
Satiate our curiosity.
I'm gonna just have to do this every time, like we're in different sections.
Is there not a way to, like, control, shift, and throw us over?
Like I can rotate you.
Oh, I didn't know if there was a way to, like, shift, select all, whatever, and just...
No.
Alright,
That item's been out of my inventory.
Oh my god, you actually. Oh my god.
Yes, I did.
It's Kappa, what do you expect? I would be disappointed if you didn't.
So you guys get onto the ship, and as you're getting onto the ship, you actually see the amp had gathered quite a crowd, and like had even gotten a couple of other musicians to join in her strange new type of music, and you know it's kind of the buzz right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right for him.
Yeah. I was gonna say the buzz of coils, perhaps.
Like people are really enjoying you know her strange new genre of music that she's trying to get other people to listen to.
It's called synthwave jazz.
No, she's actually trying to like do grunge, like punk rock.
I know, I'm just being an asshole. Sorry.
So I really gotta figure out how I can make all of you grow in size. Or better, no, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. Why do that when I can do
Are you
this?
gonna just shrink the map?
Yeah, I'm gonna shrink the map.
Big enough.
Honey, I shrunk
And big
the map.
enough. And small in the map and in big in us. Okay, we're a little bit bigger.
Hey, Kaizad, I'm gonna need you to take your EP, and I need you to take it all the way back to the other side of the table where you're at. Stop trying to pass it off to me. Need you to
I
take
don't
it
know.
back.
You don't want my EP because my EP is making me weird. You don't
I
want to be
don't
weird
want-
with me.
No, I don't want your EP.
There, is that better?
Uh,
That should be better.
Yeah, that works.
That is a lot better, yeah.
All right then. As you are on the ship and like everybody's starting to pile in and everybody's going where they need to and all that, you can check out the ship and explore a little bit. This is a section where hey, it's social hours. Do as you do. Enjoy your time. There's no.
What's that here?
Vinny is going to the highest point on the map.
Kiki's
many of
puppet
us
Vimy who
actually
would
know
grab
how to-
you.
No!
No, I'm talking to Takeshi like if he actually did that.
I know.
Like goes flying off.
Okay, by the way, I guess I don't know.
Vimy who the puppet comes by Lakitu style, picks you up and starts bringing you back on.
wait. I have a genuine question for us because Takeshi's only been in.
Oh,
the
thank you,
city, right?
Spirella. Oh, that's gonna be helpful.
Nifty.
Oh, that is actually neat. I'm just thinking because like, I don't think this would be Arian's first time seeing the ocean. Some of us would not be able to swim in the ocean very well.
Vinny's
Yeah,
situation.
I don't
Takeshi
know
is
what you're
very much
talking
like
about.
a city kid.
Yeah,
Swimming's not a
that's what I
thing you
thought.
gotta do when you're like living on the rough and tumble streets of New Eris.
Like Arian can swim in like a pond.
Speaking of, I gotta
think
find
Vinny
out
could
where.
swim in the ocean.
Ryu, remind me later that we have to pick an area where New Eris is gonna be.
Yes.
Sorry, was that Bagel? I cut you off.
I think Vinny could swim in the ocean.
Okay,
I
so
think Lyle.
I think it'll be
Lyle
interesting
should
for
be-
people to find out the truth, what would happen with Lyle.
I don't want Lyle should not be anywhere near where he could possibly fall off. I am worried about sinking.
Lyle's my guess is that he's rocking like a Gundam Virtue Nodley type situation where like he's gonna get into trouble and then like purge all of the heavy armor and be this really fast, zippy, lightly armored dude underneath all of it.
Do any of us actually know what size Lyle is underneath the armor?
Nope.
Many
I
people
certainly
believe he
don't.
might actually be a Lorgan.
Ooh.
People believe he might actually be a Lorgan or a
Oh,
human with
have we
Lorgan
started
ancestry.
rumors about him?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say he's like forced out folk in that all Power Rangered
Just
up
that-
in that armor.
No, he's for scaly folk.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, one.
Um,
No wait, one is a scaly, one is a stout, and they're just stout.
Yes.
As everyone is talking about this, Lyle immediately starts like going up to guards on the ship and officers and seeing how he can help out in an emergency and where the best muster station would be. And utterly disregards if they tell him not to worry about that as a guest on this report.
They do tell you not to worry. Like they know that you're a mage. They know you're from a guild. Just unless the absolute worst case scenario happens, you won't be needed.
And he emphasizes, in the absolute worst case situation, where is the best muster station?
The
He's
best
just like,
muster,
So
you say?
where is?
What is a muster station?
Muster station is the preset known locations that everyone in the crew would go to in an emergency. If they have to muster, that is where they go.
Oh, I did not know that. So usually that would be like manning the cannons, getting ready on the main deck, the front deck, or the back deck. Usually things don't get under, like, if monsters are trying to get in, they're gonna come up to the top and make their way into the ship. the protocol is to normally keep the monsters from getting to the doors and getting under deck.
Lyle immediately just nods and goes, understood, I will hold the door.
Okay, then, making a note of that.
You're not gonna stop him. Might as well let it happen.
Yeah. So what else is everybody else doing?
Vina, are you on top of the bird's nest?
Yeah, Vina's on the highest point of the ship,
Okay. Just making sure.
staring at all of the water.
Kiki is kind of dizzily...
I'm gonna-
Oh, you first?
Oh, all I was gonna say is Arian's actually at, like... I'm sorry, what is the front of the ship called again?
The bow?
The bow.
Bow, thank you. Apparently I can't remember words tonight. Is at the bow and is just eagerly staring off at the water. And the area around them.
You do find Lycoris up there doing the same thing. Lycoris is just leaning over the rail, just admiring the wind interface as the ship is starting to take off, starting to set sail.
Is this your first time at the ocean too?
No, I actually grew up around the ocean. Many dryads live over in the Bouquet Archipelago, live in coastal towns, or at least have some form of acclimation to hydroponics.
Don't... Not to sound specious, but I just kind of figured you would all be around forests.
It depends on the type of dryad. My people usually... Let me make another note that, like, you know, there are multiple different, like, types of each species. Like, the Aquan have, multiple types. There's different types of Aquan. There's the merfolk, the Cephalon, the Tidal.
Out of character, I understand that. Remember, Arian does not.
Yeah. She would let you know that, you might be thinking of the Conif. You might be thinking of the Conif, or the fungal type dryads, but many tropy and dredged are usually found in coastal regions.
Arian is listening very, very intently. I just never really got to put much thought to it. Most of what we learned about other species is just they exist, and they all kind of are clumps of people. And that's it. I don't know much more. I'm learning every day about everybody.
She lets you know a little bit more about dryad culture. You can ask 3 questions. Go, and she'll give you answers without any sort of lies whatsoever. She trusts you, and she wants you to know a little bit more, because you seem interested.
Can you show me a picture of Lycoris again?
Yes.
It's just been a minute since I've seen her up close.
You actually should still be able to go to
Yeah.
actors, GMPCs.
Yeah, you can go to
and
GMPC
click on
and you can
Lycoris
observe
to
her.
bring up her character sheet.
Oh, it is right there. You are correct.
How do I just view? You can right click and view character artwork. This is what Lycoris looks like, everybody.
Okay, her outfit actually does make her feel very coastal.
Yes, she is very coastal and also sword jockey coded.
She looks like she would play lacrosse on the beach.
She really does.
And now she does. Make a note of that.
Oh my god, I genuinely forgot that this tabletop lets us see everyone's mouse cursor moving, and for like a brief second, I thought that Kaizad's cursor was something crawling on my screen.
I'm so sorry.
That is me, Ryusei. I've crawled inside your computer.
But this is a season 1 outfit for each of the characters. I'm definitely going to be getting their season 2 designs and all that done, because I love these guys. Like, here's Arya's outfit. There's Isaac. And there's Kiki. Kiki with her little puppet in the background. Huh?
I did such an emo little punk. But I'm gonna get him a nice set of clues.
You doing okay there, Lionel?
Oh yeah, I'm doing. I was just thinking about that. I was like, you know, I think it kind of behooves him to have something he can remove. Honestly, just in
Don't
case
worry.
he needs to go all out just this once.
Oh, you're right. I'll think of something. I will think of something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friends, but I have to go all out just this once. Unleashes the dark beast within. Teleports behind you.
Yeah.
I did not intend for him to be this edgelordy. He's a good boy!
He's so edgelordy, I love it.
It's okay, it's okay. He got his fashion sense in middle school, never evolved it. It's okay.
He escaped from the lab! What do you mean?
All that matters is he evolved. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Yeah.
The arm has a propensity to evolve more than him.
I don't mean the going all out bit disparagingly.
No, I get it. It's just like, this is my cross
I
to
say it
bear.
with love. I say it with love.
This is my cross to bear, just like that guy with the M&M tube in the cylinder.
Oh my god.
It was hilarious seeing him pop up on like another Reddit question, and someone was like, "Don't you mean your cylinder?"
Yeah.
And he's just like, "This
Yeah,
is my
it's a
cross to
cylinder.
bear forever, isn't it?"
Yep. Yeah, and it sure is. Sure is, boyo.
So yeah, Kazan, feel free to ask 3 questions as I put you over here.
Because she's got her hair is made out of leaves, right?
Yes.
And leaves and flowers. Because there's different types. Is the plant different for each? I wouldn't even assume like sex, right? Like they would have different sect.
She lets you know that, yeah, depending on the species of plant that they are derived from and all that, the features can change quite drastically. Like, you might see someone with an evergreen, bristly, pokey tree beard, or you might see someone with some very, very long, drooping, weeping willow hair, or something like that. Like, each and every dryad is different in their own way, but you can identify, like, what type, what tribe they are from based on the type of plant that they have. And, you know, hers is from the tropics. She is a tropical type of a plant.
Is there intermingling between the different sects?
She lets you know that yes, and when it comes to that, it's usually pure hybrid plants are very rare. It's usually, you know, one's genetic aesthetics will take over. But there have been cases of very, very sturdy, big, broad, leafy, Arctic type dryads. Of course, there's, you know, the fungal type ones that will sometimes mix with the desert types and get some strange looking fungal looking cactus features. But that's much more uncommon.
Fascinating.
What did you just say?
That's fascinating. Sorry, that's all I said.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
fascinating.
great.
Ask one more question.
Like Arian is like definitely enraptured.
Yeah.
Out of character. What have I assume we've eaten with her. What kind of food does she eat?
She...
They're not like vegetarian. Well, or whatever they are.
Dryads normally do, depending on the type of plant that they are, will eat certain, like, if they're like a Venus flytrap or other type of carnivorous plant, they will of course eat much more meat. But dryads normally subsist on like nutrient mixtures rather than actually consuming food. However, consuming food is consuming food is actually seen as something of like a pastime at times for them.
Just something they enjoy.
Yeah. Of course, because
like...
they like mingling with other cultures. They're no strangers to feasting and all that, but there is a limit to like how much, if you're not a carnivorous type plant, they won't eat too much.
Yeah, I was just thinking like they've got to get that post Thanksgiving like food coma real bad.
Like you recall seeing Lycoris mostly subsisting on what look to be like ration. They kind of look like ration squares, but you know, dryads swear that they're delicious because they have the absolute best nutrients made for them. And usually they custom make their own foods and drinks because each plant needs its own special types of nutrients.
Oh, man,
That makes perfect. I mean, that would make absolute. You would. That makes absolute sense to Arian because that's what they would do for their plants. So.
And she's happy that you know that plants need a little bit more than just water, sunlight.
Well, no, of course you need a good fertilizer. You have to make sure that they are getting the right nutrients. And it's not even just water and sunlight, because you have to make sure they're getting the right amount of water and sunlight, because some like more water, some like more sun, some want to be like in a jungle where it's just moist around them, but not necessarily drowning out. And then some of them like to, you know, decay around them. They flourish in that. And
see, you understand it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if there was an affection meter, the affection meter would go up. You built a little bit of a relationship with Lycoris.
There's
If I could have a 2x2x2 inch cube that gave me all of my nutrients for a meal and had the texture of solid gelatin, I'd love that. Yeah.
I could work on that.
So, Ira, Sarada, or Ira, Lyle, Takeshi, what are you three doing?
I mean, I already had put that that what Lyle's doing when we immediately got on the ship.
Okay, so you're just gonna stick by the door for now?
With security. Well, I figured no one else has particularly gone over what they did as they got. Well, the others you just mentioned hadn't gone over what they started doing yet.
Yeah.
Takeshi's probably looking out over the side of the ship. This is more blue than he has ever seen in his entire life. He, grew up on, city streets, hasn't traveled a whole lot. So being out on the open water on a boat this big for the first time is really like exciting. It's a little scary, and
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, I don't think he's seasick yet, but I guess we'll see if it gets if the going gets a little rough.
We shall.
I have something if you do get seasick. at least I think in my books it said it would help seasickness. I don't know if it will.
I will say you have Amp next to you, and she is talking about how it's still so very different seeing the blue this close when traveling by ship. She used to seeing a lot of white beneath her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
it's
as you recall, you first.
yeah, it's really exciting. Though he has no idea what's going to happen if the ship encounters a problem, but that's I guess it's a problem for future Takeshi.
Amp, you would recall that Amp is from the Skylands. You know, especially being from one of the most well-known entertainment families in the entire Skylands, that they're usually in high demand. So she's very much accustomed to traveling by ship, but she's not accustomed to seeing the blue this close, which, you know, the blue she's used to seeing is the blue of the sky. And she's used to seeing the clouds, like, acting as the ocean beneath them all. Do you love the color of the sky? Yes?
No! No! I do not love
Yes.
the color of the
Yes.
sky!
Thank you,
Or that
Sir.
Is this a reference?
You're
my
welcome.
Oh,
No!
Paige, are you not from?
Baby.
Are you not from Tumblr, Paige?
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Paige isn't a knower.
that's so sad.
Oh.
I never really got into Tumblr back then. What am I missing?
So,
Tumblr has the best memes. That's what you're missing.
I know that.
some idiot asshole on Tumblr made
you
a
got an
post.
opinion? Got an opinion?
And
about this?
yeah, I do. And the post was, "Do you love the color of the sky?" And it was this long, huge vertical image that was just faded, one big gradient after another. That was like every like color of the sky, from like blue to like dark blue to orange, and it's to like, you know, pitch black, and it's like
It goes on
5 minutes
forever.
to scroll past it to get to the next post on my feed.
Mhm.
Oh.
What I love is how some people have like visceral reactions.
It's
to
one of those
seeing
long
it.
cat posts.
I
It
can't
really
believe you guys didn't know
is.
about the J and the K skip thing.
Yeah,
Like, I
but
I did most of my Tumblr scrolling on my phone.
Oh no, you were on Tumblr
Oh.
mobile?
Yeah. Yeah, at work between
Oh,
between
no.
customers.
Rip in pepperonis.
Huh. Okay then.
That's rest in pieces.
So, Takeshi, you have some time with Amp if you want to chat with her and get to know her a little bit more, or just, you know, talk about some of the stuff that's happened and all that. Now's your chance.
I think they would probably have a nice discussion about what they're gonna do once they reach their destination.
Well, I know that I want to. I know that I'd love to keep making music and sharing it with the people around there. And hopefully the prince likes it as well. Given what we know about him, he probably will.
Here's hoping. I don't put a whole lot of faith in the royalty types, you know?
I can agree with you on that much.
They don't really know what it's like.
Oh, I know exactly what it's like dealing with them. I have, she lets you know that she's, of course, dealt with many different levels of royalty and all that, because the Skylands are known to be more of a, like, barony and all that. And she's had multiple court meetings with many different members of different standings and all that. And that they all kind of share one trait up in the Skylands. They're all pompous, and if they could lean back and look down their nose, they would. Were they not so keen on making eye contact?
Yeah, that's
Like
that sounds about right.
Like if they could do the Boa Hancock lean, they would. For those of you that know One Piece.
Okay, I was about to say I did not get that reference.
Nope. Way over my head.
Here, I'll send you a quick little thing of the exact type of lean that Boa Hancock does. Because she does look down her nose at people in a very interesting way. She looks down at people kind of like this.
This.
That's how I would look down at people.
The further back she leans, the less she thinks of you.
Jesus.
There's a joke panel of her going 90 degrees. Of course.
Okay, I need to learn how to break my back to do that.
It's just the JoJo pose. It's just that
It
weird
really
lean
is a
back.
JoJo pose.
It full on is.
She looks so down on you so hard that she looks up. Exactly. She does share a fist bump with you, Takeshi. So tell me a little bit about New Eris. What's the city like?
It's not great. You know, lower city street gangs run everything. Well, the larger gangs run everything. The smaller gangs pick up scraps from them. The only time we ever really see anybody from the upper city is when enforcers come down. Some big-headed gang gets it, in their heads that, we'll take a big hit on upper city. And then they come down and they crack down. People die or get thrown in jail.
I'm happy you got out of there then and found your way here.
Me too. Doesn't mean I don't miss my friends. I worry about them a lot.
Well, if we can ever go visit, would you want to?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm making pretty good money working for the guild. I've seen a lot. I could definitely help a lot of them out.
Do you think you'd want to help them all get into the guild if they had the power to, or just move out of the city?
Even if I could get them into the upper city, it'd be a massive improvement for their lives.
She nods to that and, offers like a quick little fist-to-fist bump with.
He accepts. He gives her a little tap.
Of course, she lets you know that, hey, whatever extra money she makes from doing all of her concert work and all that, she'll definitely put away to you. Because New Era sounds like it needs a facelift. Preferably with the upside of a weapon.
Yeah, it does.
Which, of course, she doesn't mean anything about the whole city by that, but more so the upper city.
Yeah.
So, Ira, what are you doing?
Well, Ira is, as you alluded to, quite familiar with various sailing ships, and is sort of getting appraised of the of just where stuff generally is.
I mean, with how well known your family is and how well ingrained they are in the economy globally, it would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But then it hits him all at once that he does not recall if anything happened during the times when Lyle would have normally gone on watch while we were traveling.
You mean, like, now that you're aware of the hourly time stop?
Yup.
So, you would not know up until the time that you were made aware of it.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you wanted to do something, like trying to look back at any of those times with your special powers and all that, you might be able to. However, what are you talking about right now in particular with this weird phenomenon?
Well, it just occurred to him that it's like, wait a second. I just like, I guess nothing other than just the fact that it was that like those times have been uneventful for the past few days feels noteworthy, considering it was like such a big deal right when we left off.
Oh, you mean the time you traveled?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say that, you know, some days it's just nice and peaceful. Some days it's nice and peaceful multiple days in a row. Sometimes you got nothing to worry about. So are you up on the top deck? Are you below deck? What are you doing?
I guess I go below deck and like check out what's up down here.
So what would you like to check out below deck of the rooms that you're allowed to see? You can check out your personal lodgings that you guys have access to.
Oh, interesting.
So Kiki, Vina, Lycoris, and Amp get one room. Ira, Takeshi, Lyle, and Isaac get another room. Arian, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh. Do you not know which room to put them?
Which room do you want to bunk in? You got carte blanche in this case, because no one can really tell with the clothing.
To be fair,
Literally no one can
Arian
tell.
Arian doesn't feel like they belong in either room, either. So it is really who feels
You
most
could room with
comfortable
Tommy.
with Arian.
No, you seem a little uncertain.
Well, if you want, you could room with No, just cut off. No.
No, absolutely not.
Nope. It is whoever feels most comfortable with Arian because they do not want to make anybody uncomfortable.
I mean, Ira has something of a bond with Arian.
As does Lycoris.
Fine.
True.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You can even swap rooms nightly. You are trusted amongst this group.
Yep. Vinny don't care.
Which
Just don't
might.
judge the fact.
Oh, you first.
I was gonna say, just don't judge the fact that Vinny sleeps with her sword, but
No, Arian would not judge that.
and Vinny
As
has no
long-
problem.
As long as there is a room, they can be kind of away from everyone. That is where they will stay.
Yeah, in this case, the guest bedrooms are known, like, there's 2 bunk beds apiece per guest bedroom. However, there are like little pull-out couches that they have as well. So between the 9 of you, 8 beds and 2 pull-out couches, which can, double as beds.
Arian will take a pull-out couch.
Okay then. So Ira, you are down below deck. You get to see all these. You get to see these rooms and all that. Tommy is, of course, in a his own single-person bedroom.
Yeah, no. It's just like, wow, really nobody. That's rough, buddy.
He's in a one-person room. He's got a He's got a more VIP room in this case.
Ah.
What makes him so special?
Well,
That
he's
seems sus.
he's with the press.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Big press. Sorry, that was all out of character. That was a joke.
I just...
Sorry.
He sounds an awful lot like Big Press.
Big press.
So let me do a little coin flip. Let me do a little coin flip. 1 Kiki, 2 Isaac. Okay, you come across Isaac down here. Isaac is he's not looking too hot.
Oh no.
He's sitting on a chair looking out the window at the ready.
You're uneasy too, hmm?
No. Where's
Oh. Ah. Yes, that kind of unease. You'll get used to it.
he takes a moment to lean toward the window as if it's about to happen and it doesn't.
I'm sorry, what was just whispered?
I have something for that.
Oh.
He didn't hear it, so
Sorry.
he's not aware.
I know, I just had to make the bit. I'm sorry.
It's...
Are you seasick too?
No, I've been on more than my fair share of these vessels. Doesn't exactly fill me with confidence that we have such a destructive force of nature. Inbound.
Oh, yeah, so long as nothing so long as nothing happens, we should be fine. I like my stomach.
Oh, good grief. Drink some water.
He's curls up on the little chair.
Would I know? Would I know the area has something?
No, but I love the joke, so please let me continue.
Let him suffer.
Actually,
I mean, unless you guys were around, Arian probably would have mentioned it.
Let the boy
But
suffer.
they wouldn't. But it's very. But they also made it very clear that they don't know if it works. They just know that it's supposed to. They were excited to get it.
We'll say it's a coin flip that either it works or it works, asterisk.
yeah.
It either works or it works like a Bethesda game.
Oh.
It either
I
it's
wish that
intended.
on our poor boy.
it either works as intended or it works as intended by flushing the system.
I mean,
Nope.
that is working.
Don't wish Bethesda on him. He's gonna fall off the boat.
Yeah, he's got a no clip. What are you talking about? He's got a horse
Yeah.
physics. We don't want to horse rocket this poor lad.
He's gonna just fall straight through the hull of the ship.
Sorry, what was that, Bagel?
Not horse physics.
Yeah, horse
Or maybe-
physics.
Sorry, go on with the horse physics.
I love that that's still a bug in Skyrim to this day.
I was also thinking of just walking down invisible stairs into the ground.
Oh my god.
Which in this case would just be directly into the sea.
Have you heard any rumors?
Up. So That's the thing is I don't know references to these games. I just know them.
So,
It's so broken.
the horse physics thing is a unique bug where if you are riding a horse and a giant hits you while you are on the horse, the horse has a propensity to collide with the physics engine and skyrocket out of the skybox.
Oh.
It's so fucking funny to watch.
Usually by tearing and ragdolling.
I've seen motorcycles do that.
And there have been multiple like challenges where people compete to see how high they can get launched.
That's
I do that sometimes.
outstanding.
I do that.
What's
Yeah.
fun is if you paralyze yourself in any way, you're immune to fall damage. So right before you hit the ground, you can just pause, drink a paralyzation poison or something, and just be immune to the land.
That is also another
That's-
little minigame people do. See how close
That's
they can get to the
incredible.
ground.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
See how close they can get to
Oh,
the
not
ground with the
surprised you
horsing.
know that.
being frozen also does that.
My brain really wants to ask, but why though? But I know that the answer is just Bethesda.
Yeah,
It's because you stop being a character and become a solid object that has different interaction.
Yeah.
so stupid.
And fall damage is not one of those
programming
interactions.
fun?
Mm-hmm.
Also, if we look at the OC chat, I have given. I don't know if this is canon or not.
My other favorite thing about like game dev is like, I love game dev. You can ask a game dev, hey, can I have a sword that summons a super cool fire demon and destroys this enemy with a meteor attack? Yeah, sure, I can make that happen. Cool, can you give this character a scarf?
That's gonna be me and you very
Oh my
soon,
god,
Peppa.
Listen, if you let her, she will take a rope out of her own pack, tie it to the top, and just swing around on that shit. I imagine she is no stranger to ships.
I was gonna say after we're done with Ira and Isaac.
So wait, are we rolling this die to see
Yeah,
if
are we
this
rolling?
works?
Yeah, you know
Are we
what?
rolling
Fine.
to see it?
Oh, okay.
Fuck it, we
We're
ball.
1v1.
Fuck it, we ball.
Wait,
It
did
works.
you pick one or two? It works? Oh, good.
Yes.
Okay.
It instead of it turbo works.
So yeah, you do have knowledge of that, and that you do know that it should work, like at least help keep the stomach calm for a while.
Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, come see what Arian's got. They're good with medicine.
Okay. He shakily reaches his right hand up.
Hmm.
Is the thumbs
Hell, that's a... No.
up. Sorry.
Do you help him up?
Yeah, I am gonna help him.
It is
Okay.
clammy. He has the
Poor
shakes.
boy.
Oh no.
Wow. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Well, I'm gonna take him there.
Okay then. While that happens, Vina, what are you doing?
If you will allow me, I am tying a rope in the bird's nest, and I'm then holding onto it and just swinging the fuck around. I'm living my best pirate life. Listen,
You
If
know,
there's-
the
if
music
there's-
that's playing right now fits. Let's roll with it.
Yeah.
if there's a few things in this world that genuinely Vina enjoys, chips. She really likes boats.
Hold on, let me see if I can find
Whoa.
a.
I'm going fast and I got him.
This, you know what? This song fits better.
Yep,
We cut over to Vina.
Good one.
pretty much.
Please
Here
describe
she
what you're
is,
doing.
dressed- So here she is. She's dressed in her like navy blues, dark greens, all this dark edgy shit. And for the first time in a very long, long time. One of those rare big fucking grins cracks across her face as she's just swinging around this stupid fucking mast. I don't know if the sail's up or nothing. If it's not, she's going all the way the fuck around.
The ship has started to set sail and they are getting ready to let loose the sails.
Then she's just swinging back and forth, so she doesn't upset the sail. And she's just having a good fucking time. She's making sure to get a good lay of the ocean and everything, see what weather's on the horizon. She is having a good time.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
If anyone
Good.
would
You
be
all
able...
did great, team.
Well, good job, y'all. 10 out of 10.
Exactly. If anybody would be able to get close enough, they could definitely see that she's very staticky right now.
Oh. I really just went through the whole ringer of,
Mhm.
Yeah, no one's really able to get up to you at the moment, but people are watching, especially some of the passengers. They're watching you swing around like crazy.
Enrichment.
Yeah. Enrichment.
You gotta make sure the Vina is enriched.
Ira, as you walk by the mast to make your way up to Aaron, you do overhear Vina shouting something. Something jubilant and crazy. What is Vina shouting?
Well, probably, I thought it would just be, laughter, or, probably just a report on the weather, so probably something like, the weather ahead is clear! Something like that. I didn't actually particularly imagine her, verbal.
Yeah.
When is Vina ever that verbal?
So
Yeah.
we cut back over to Lyle. While Vina's having a time. Lyle, you're standing at the door right now. What else are you doing?
I think at this point, Lyle is like watching Vina. I was like, just watching, just like, is the crew gonna react to this?
They are calling up to her, trying to urge her to come on down because it's not safe up there. You know, the standard safety protocol stuff. However, one does sound like you do overhear like a couple of silly bets being made, like if they can hit her with an apple and like knock her into the sail and get her to tumble down safely. Like they're making a betting game out of it.
Wait, does Vina catch the bet about the apple?
You're too busy laughing to overhear it. You are too busy in your own world.
Vina just really loves chips.
Lyle, I'd like you to do me a favor.
Yeah, sure thing.
Make me an. Actually, what you're being stalwart and like keeping an eye on things, right?
Yeah.
Make me a might insight check.
My insight.
That's quite the roll.
You are being attentive. You are being stoic. You are not being inquisitive as much as you are just monitoring. You do catch something. Underneath one of the staircases, you see a familiar figure. You see Kiki hidden away. Kind of like crouched up and hugging her knees.
Alright, Lyle heads over and sits down next to her.
You could see she's clearly distraught. She's almost visibly shaking.
Are you all right?
She just shakes her head and like tries to get the words out, but she just can't at the moment.
Lyle's going to hold out 2 fingers.
Is it a threat on the ship?
And he wiggles one finger.
Or something else?
And wiggles the other.
She wiggles the other finger.
Do you have issues with water, or is it something else?
She shakes her head for a moment, unsure, but then wiggles the first finger.
You have issues with this specific water, or all water?
She shakes her head again. Thinking of what to ask, aren't you?
Lyle's thinking. I think he just goes,
I am here.
and continues to just sit there next to her.
She nods and takes a moment and then tries to get the words out again. And she stammers out that she doesn't remember anything, but the ocean's making her remember something that's making her worry. She remembers floating in a lot of water, and she doesn't remember anything else. She's just getting... She's getting flashes of memory that just make her worry. She says she remembers floating in something, but doesn't know what.
You are safe. We are all here.
She nods again, and she does look up at you instead of looking down at the ground. She seems to want to... She wants to come out, but she's a little nervous too and a little scared because... Again, something about the ocean is bringing back flashes of a memory that she can't quite recall.
I think Lyle's mainly just sitting next to her for right now. As
Okay.
things come up, he'll respond, but...
She's trying her hardest. She lets you know she's trying her hardest to remember things about her past, and she keeps drawing blanks, and she's not able to remember anything unless it comes in flashes, and sometimes the flashes are very, very scary to her.
Don't force yourself. There's plenty of time.
All right then. Do you want to talk to her about anything else?
Lyle's not going to push her for anything specific right now.
Okay. We cut over to Isaac, Ira, and Arian. Where Isaac is in the middle of eating the herb Arian is giving him. And like
Tyrion is
Horus,
watching very intently.
like Horus is just watching with a quirked eyebrow, and she's intrigued.
While Arian is watching, they have out like a little notebook ready to write down any results.
Did you test this out beforehand?
I was just told it would work. It was given to me by an apothecary friend I used to have.
Is this how you normally test medicines?
How else would you test them?
Have they tested anything on you? She asks Ira.
Not that I'm aware of.
It just gives a little smile.
Do we have to keep an eye on you?
I was gonna say, I gotta be real honest.
I am just teasing. I would never test without permission.
Isaac is doubling over for a moment, clutching onto his mouth and stomach. You see his legs shaking for a moment before he just leans back, takes a deep breath, and just lets out a sigh of relief.
What was all that about?
That tasted awful. But at least I'm okay for now. I'm okay.
Arian furiously writing down things. Would you say it's eased or has gone away?
It's eased, and that tasted like soggy spaghetti drenched in a broth. Not soggy spaghetti, soggy spinach.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
What the hell was that?
Arian provides the name of the root. I can't remember if you're supposed to take it in tea or if you're just supposed to chew on it. Writes down more notes.
He takes a moment to just look at you. And you feel the aura. You feel the JoJo menacing text.
Arian is a little unfazed because it worked. And technically, Isaac was willing, so it's not unethical.
Hold on, let me just...
Please find the appropriate JoJo gif. Is that what you're looking for?
No.
I'm really liking the way I've been drawing Lyle lately.
Yeah.
Very smooshable.
I'm just gonna roll this for the accuracy check.
What?
Why does that say Serrata Demo? What? What? What the fuck do you mean Serrata Demo sheet? That's not Serrata at all!
What?
Why am I being hit?
Hold on. I
see clip blade form
One.
with
Oh, there it is, all the way at the bottom. There we go.
Yeah.
So Arian.
Uh-huh.
You feel a bonk on the back of your head as like Chorus just gives you like a little knife hand chop on the back of the noggin.
Oh, okay.
It's just one little coconut sound effect.
Wait, I think I had that.
Also, I gotta make sure all the sheets are changed so that... Yeah, exactly that sound effect. I gotta make sure that all the sheets reflect the names properly again, because for some reason they got changed.
Can't go upstairs. Oh, you first.
You You did technically get a crit. Do you want to do anything with
Yeah, that's why I was just like freaking out for a second there. It's like, did I deserve that?
Sure. For the sake of an opportunity, you know what? Let's learn some information. Let's learn some lore. Let's learn some true lore about Arian.
Okay.
Oh.
Explain to me why anyone in your village would be doing something like that. Or is this just a you
Why
thing?
Doing what?
Testing medicine on people without double checking the contents of it first.
I told you I was told by an apothecarian what was supposed to be in there.
And if I told you my
That
sword
is
was some
true.
great destructive force of evil, would you believe that?
I would assume you know how your sword works.
And you want to...
This is just the first time I've ever gotten to use it, so I was excited to. I trust my apothecarian, the same apothecarian who suggested I join the guild, to not tell me a lie, but that doesn't mean I'm not curious about the effects and how well they work.
Smash cut
You
over to
weren't near
Isaac,
a-
who is starting to fall asleep. There, you see? You drugged him. You drugged him.
Oh, okay, he's sleeping through his seasickness. That's also not uncommon. A lot of medicines that help with things like that do make you drowsy. It's a side effect. Side
Can't
effects
throw
are
up if
common
you're
with
unconscious.
All right. She picks
In
him up.
real life,
She picks him up and tosses him over her
sickness medicine
shoulder.
doesn't make you drowsy.
She, like, Chorus picks up Isaac, tosses him over her shoulder, and walks off to put him to bed for now.
I was just trying to help.
Yo, no, it's fine. Just next time, warn us before that.
I will get better notations on side effects.
She walks off to go put Isaac down for a nap.
Sorry, Arian. I didn't mean to get you roasted like that.
Just wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah. It worked.
It worked, and now I know that it is bitter. I've just never needed it before.
And now I know that it tastes bitter. The main takeaway, it tastes bad.
As many of these things do. Yeah.
Most things that work taste awful.
It's true. Should see if we can find a candy maker in town that'll help us with that.
I need to look a little bit more into it. It may have needed to be chewed on. Like every time you feel sick, you chew on it. Kind of like when you have a regular nausea and you put a peppermint in your mouth. Like that.
I see.
By the way, out of character, that actually works.
Did not know that.
Really?
Yes. If you are feeling nauseous, like not like you're going to throw up, but you just feel nausea, suck on a peppermint. It'll help you ease your stomach for a while.
We cut
Yeah.
back over to Amp and Takeshi, and Amp is saying, she's gonna go see what all the commotion is up on the bow with those two, or those four, and now those two, and why all that's, why Isaac has for some reason passed out. Which we
No
now
reason.
have Vina and Takeshi together. Or close to enough.
Venus just swinging back and forth, responsibly slowing down.
Oh, I like that. Takeshi, what are you gonna do?
He's gonna watch Vina. You having fun?
Yes, a lot. I love ships. I love sailing.
Vina, you finally come down and you can hop down safely. You can even do the thing where you ride along the inside of the sail like it's a slide.
That's bad for the sails. You don't do that.
Really? Did not know that.
Yes. It's very bad for the sails. So Venus just climbing back up the rope, getting it off of the top of where she tied it, and then coming back down with a rope. Yeah, riding down those sails is very much not good for all the rope and rigging and all that.
Huh, I
It can
never
also
knew
damage
that.
the sails immensely. Yes.
Good to know. I mean, not that I ever planned on, swinging wildly from the ropes on a seafaring vessel at any point in my life, but it's good information to have.
It's a fun fact.
Then
It's a fun sea fact.
We'll put these two together and let's see how. What you guys talk amongst yourselves? What are Vina and Takeshi doing? As Vina comes
Venus-
down with visible sparks coming off of her.
Big ass grin. Rope haphazardly tossed in the bag, or like little bag on her back.
Oh, has Vina been doing the equivalent of like shuffling your feet across a shaggy carpet in the middle of winter while wearing socks?
I mean, that's kind of what it looks like a little bit.
Worse.
A little worse, yeah.
She's been doing this with her new Arcana.
Oh.
Yeah. My Arcana Jubilation.
Takeshi's gonna kind of look left, look right, see if there are any other potential victims standing around. Or is it just him?
I think. Can it just be him?
Just you for now, bud.
Look, I know what you might be thinking. It would be really funny to oh.
The realization that this is happening.
Takeshi Murdy's gonna get a static zap. Vina evoking the power of a lightning elemental.
Well, not really evoking. It's just part of the.
Yeah.
For the chorus. It does what it wants.
Takeshi, he kind of like doesn't like drop like low, but he kind of like lowers his shoulders and like his upper body a little bit, like he is preparing to dash off in a direction.
No, Takeshi, hear me out. Hear me out. Stick out your finger like you're pointing at me. This is gonna be so funny. Watch. She's trying to put her straight face back on. She's failing, but she's trying.
Takeshi absolutely, because there's a cannon here, he fakes forward and right and then bolts immediately to the left up the stairs. Or attempts to.
Then he's following after him. Hot pursuit.
You know what? Let's do a contested roll. Both of you do give me a dexterity.
Good.
Dexterity. Actually,
A dex deck?
hold on. Depending on how you're running, we'll have different things. Takeshi, you're sprinting away, right?
Yes.
That will be my
so
dex.
faking left and then immediately once hoping Vina falls for the feint, running up the stairs off to the right.
That would be a might dex.
Venus just sprinting after him, hauling ass.
In that case, that would be a might. Depending on how you are chasing, like if you're gonna be doing like parkour tricks and jumping up the stairs and all that, that's dex. Dex might is, doing like that little fake out thing and then putting like a burst of energy in. If you're just full on, what's that one dude in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, the cop dude?
Oh my god.
That's the run he
So
does.
Yes. So what we need to see is if you do might to make lightning. Get it?
Ha.
So,
Light, big light. Bop.
yeah.
Either way, Venus is trying to keep pace with Takeshi, but making up for the fact that she's got tiny legs.
Did I not?
Hey, so, Bagel, you crit. You crit, so, you catch up to Takeshi.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I stick out my finger like a finger gun, and like a scene out of fucking Yu Yu Hakusho. There goes the fucking zap, because I just barely get close enough that it jumps. Please. Please.
Hold on a second. I gotta roll something here really just to see what this does. Okay, so that's okay. I see.
Yeah.
So what are you doing here, Bagel?
So, I catch up. I get just close enough. Not that, like, if I have to touch him, I have to poke him. But ideally, there's like a little bit of a gap, and I make like a little finger gun motion, and like it's like a scene out of Yu Yu Hakusho. Lightning zaps from my fingertip. It gets him.
Yeah, that hits.
It's just
Takeshi, you are zapped.
I am.
You get the static shock of your life.
You have been finger gunned.
Oh, what?
Like, it's one of those static shocks, like, you know how sometimes when you've built up enough static without realizing it and you go to touch the light switch and you see the visible spark?
the shopping
Like,
carts.
You see the spark and you look at your finger and there's like a small like red mark where it made the jump.
Yeah. Also, I've changed all your sheet names so it should reflect the sheet properly.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah. Then he stops running, catches himself on the railing, and is just laughing into the fucking railing.
Okay, but where I'm assuming you like grabbed it by like his arm or something because he's wearing like a leather like duster from
I did. Then I just poked him with the finger gun movement.
Yeah, he's missing a sleeve, so you probably caught him on the right arm.
We all, everybody is witness to the spark, even.
I was gonna ask.
More bang than bite. More flash than ouch.
Yeah, it's like a snapdragon.
But yeah,
Basically just hear a little firework.
yeah. One of those little poppets.
Yeah.
And as you guys are here, Lyle would be the first one to notice that, but you also see a pair of hands and like a little face peek over, like in between this little hole in the railing, and you see Kiki peeking at you.
Vina gives a thumbs up while still trying to catch her breath from laughing and sprinting.
She looks to Vina. She looks to Takeshi. She looks back to Vina.
Vina sticks out a finger and crouches.
Oh no.
Kiki makes a quick little side comment that this is because you didn't eat your vegetables as much. Kiki holds out her finger as well, trusting Vina implicitly.
Do I still have a static charge? Do I have to roll for if I still have a static charge?
No, you do not.
We just poke each other's fingertip. And I look at Takeshi.
And Kiki nods and confirms. It's definitely a case of vegetables.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, should have ate his vegetables. I agree. I very much agree.
Oh.
Also, here's a fun little fact. Like, dice mechanics and all that. Someone did the math, and you know how for a crit you need to roll 2 of the same number that are 6s or higher, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone discovered that if you want to do a crit fishing build, having 8 is the best.
Oh.
Because those
Oh.
those are like those are the numbers that are most consistent with when they are over 6 or close to each other. Because the crit numbers are 6, 7, 8 for both die, whereas the other ones have a further crit range.
Right. That's interesting.
Like 12 is the most accurate, but or 12 is the most accurate and potentially damaging. However, it is the one that gets the least amount of crits, especially if you're doing 12-12. Like you're going to consistently, more often than not, roll over a 6 on both, but the numbers are much wider.
Right.
It's a neat little fact.
It is neat.
So my build with all of the 8s for all of my dice.
Yeah,
I
it makes you a crit fisher.
I was wondering what was good about having all 8s, and now I know.
Granted, when you
I
get to
don't know if
level
it's intentional.
20, one of those has to go up.
Number.
Never level again.
Just save the
Got it.
world before level 20. Simple.
Easy.
Oh,
Easy
yeah.
done.
Or having. Yeah.
So this scene happens, Lyle. What is your reaction to this scene?
I think Lyle is just actively watching. Was just actively watching as Vina approached Kiki to make sure Kiki didn't get zapped.
Yeah, Kiki thankfully did not get zapped at all.
Mm-hmm. And I think Lyle visibly fully sits back down after that.
Yeah, Vina, you noticed something during that, like when you were about to
Yeah.
potentially zap Kiki. You see that Lyle was getting ready to teach Vina what it means to spar him.
Oh my god, Vina was finally going to experience the It Does Not.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So as this all happens and the day wanes on and there's festivities, plenty of antics that happen on the ship. The day wanes on. Of course, there's yeah. Whoops.
Ooh.
Hmm.
There we go. I'll just put
Ooh,
2 light
lighting
sources.
effects.
Oh, whoops, right. I'll put 2 light sources right here and here, just to give a little light to the ship at night. I keep using the wrong key because I'm used to Clip Studio at this point.
Oops.
There we go. It is now nighttime and we have light on the ship as things are happening. And I will take us over to Plains to show. We have now made our way from here, and we're making our way up towards the first of the lakes, or second of the lakes in this case, of the Carve, so that we can make shore in infinitum. So I'd like to say, at this point, it's time for some travel rolls.
Exciting.
I really quickly got the Vina live react done.
So what?
Yes.
So, who would like to make the travel roll for our first night's watch?
I was thinking about it, so how about, yeah. So what die do you want me to roll?
I would like for you to roll me a 1d8. Ooh. The night is going nice and calm to start. Nothing out of the ordinary is happening. It's peaceful. There's a couple of rough waves now and then, things that bump up against the ship in a strange manner. Much more strange than it should be. However, you don't experience anything difficult on your end, and I'm gonna make an accompanying. Okay. No encounters for now.
After the talk of the primordial, Ira's definitely expecting some weirdness
Hi, Veta.
in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely you should be. You definitely should be, because I'm gonna need another travel roll from you.
For me specifically.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
What die are we using this time?
For this case, I would very much like it if you could please give me one more d8.
Oh.
And of course,
Oh.
I'm gonna do my accompanying d8. So while you encounter no complications of your own, you know, nothing out of the ordinary, Isaac is still nice and calmly sleeping. The B team is, of course, not alert right now because, you know, you guys are taking the first watch and all that. Something comes out of the water surface and onto the deck of the ship.
I love that the music stopped. That's so not discontenting at all.
Yeah,
I love this. It's called Ship Battle.
yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh boy, yeah.
Wait, where did you see ship battle? Oh, this scene. Oh,
Yeah, scene name.
there we
Quick,
are.
let me organize y'all. While I get things ready and we can test out the new features over here. Okay, so this is like the same heights I had already set. Perfect. For now. Let's see. Which monsters are we getting, guys? Which monsters do you want to see?
I assume they're going to be sea monsters.
Oh, yes, they are. They definitely are. But which ones do you want to see first?
None?
I caught
Yeah,
the
I
quick
go with
moves.
none.
I don't want to spoil them for myself.
Okay, then.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for sea monsters.
Crab.
Oh my god, I love those.
Uh,
I want to eat one.
Yes.
short.
Nom the crab.
Oh
Short.
shit, dinner came to our ship. Okay, let's go.
Let me see if I can make a new combat encounter. Mark for combat.
Shark.
Mark for combat.
Shark
So if you look at the side, I am managing to set this up so that we have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is it coming together?
Yeah. If you look over at if you look over, let me see if I can, if this works. If I hit this button.
They look like they just like
So
bounced onto the deck and are just kind of like flopping around at us.
can I pop this out? I forget.
Uh,
You do know you can select them all. I'm like, oh, I did not know that. Spirella, can I pop this out? And also, how do I set it up so that they can see like the health bars and all that at the bottom?
Oh, I'd love to have health bars.
Health bar health. Yeah.
You would absolutely know this. Could you please let me know? Oh, there we go. I right-click it.
Combat tracker can be popped out, yeah.
Right-click the icon. So when I did this with the Derpaige 2 crew, there were health bars at the bottom of the screen. There aren't here for some reason. Can you tell me, can you explain to me why that might be? Go to the game settings in the setting tab. Okay. Fabula Ultima. Go to the game setting in the settings tab. I am there. Now what? Manage combat HUD? Where is that? Where is that? Ah, there I go. Okay. Yes, there we go. Enable the experimental. Okay, we're going to quickly reload the application. So just refresh the page for me.
Game.
And take a look at that at the bottom of the screen.
It's like a real RPG.
Wait, what? Where?
You need to refresh the page really quick.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
refresh.
okay.
And then you will see something cool at the bottom of the screen.
I also have to reopen
It's-
all the.
Oh, your
docs
players
that
have to
I had.
manually enable if they want to see. Okay.
Oh,
So-
okay, so we go into
You would
settings.
click the double cogs, configure settings, find your way to Fabula Ultima, Project FU, and then the experimental combat HUD, four buttons down, manage combat HUD settings. Once that is open, enable experimental combat HUD, make sure that's checked on, and then click save changes and refresh the page, and it should pop this cool thing up. Whenever we have combat now.
There it is. Heck yeah!
Isn't that cool? So now we can see who needs heals. Who needs... This is so cool. I love this. I love this.
Let's see. See if she knows. Whoa.
Powerful.
I like that you can pop it out as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very much same.
Oh, that's cool as hell. What is? What the?
Oh.
What?
Right?
Where has
so
this been my
cool.
whole life?
I just learned about this the other day, and it's so cool. However, let's get the music ready, shall we? Actually, no. Let's play a different battle for this. Cause you know what? I got some new battle music. Let's wait for the sound to start. There we go. You guys have the first turn of the initiative. Who will step forth?
I mean,
As the sounds of battle are ringing across the top of the ship, you are all alerted, aside from Ira, who was already there. Lyle is probably the first to come out, or was already on the deck. Whoever is next is key to the scene of watery monsters floating across the surface of the ship and ready to fight.
I'm just gonna.
You see multiple swordfish and anchorheads.
I'm gonna cast acceleration on.
So I'm going to pop this in so I can have this here on the side. So that would mean that Ira, you are using your turn. So I could do this without actually moving the counters. Or moving the tokens.
woo!
Also, this music is a bop, isn't it?
It is.
It's real good.
Who you accelerating?
I think I'm gonna accelerate Takeshi.
Alright then, Takeshi.
I'm so surprised.
All right then. That'll be your turn. I'm gonna have one of the anchor heads go first. Where did I put the other? Oh, I have to open the things back up. Pop out so people can't see these stats. These are mine. Mine, I tell you. Woomy indeed. Also, your Dolly Mommy, these sprites are so cool. Dolly made these sprites.
I think they're Venus.
Huh?
I think they're Venus, because Venus is going to take those trophies.
Whose trophies? What? Huh?
Oh, Serrata's making a silly joke.
Oh. Sorry, it went over my head. I'm too short.
So, fuck, god damn it. So,
Yeah, at least this tall to get the bit.
this anchor head is gonna start by, using the dive effect and gain flying. Don't question it.
It's a flying fish. See it happen.
Yeah, it's just like,
Fly
yeah.
down.
It kind of hovers up
Oh,
into the air a
good.
little
It
bit.
got off the ship again.
So who's gonna go next?
I mean, I know what I'm gonna do.
You know what?
Are
Do
we
it if
going
you're
to
bad.
be?
Dude, if I'm bad,
Do it if you're bad.
yeah, I'm bad. I'm summoning my boy.
Your
How do we do
boy.
this again?
Which
How
one?
do we
Boy.
cast? How do we actually cast the spell thingy again?
So
Our
you
thing?
go to your sheet.
Yeah, look at my sheet.
In this case, you're gonna go to. You see your stats. I should be able to set this up so that you can summon an Arcanum.
Oh wait, it's gonna let me.
So if I click
Okay, there
bind
we
and
go.
summon. Yeah, there it is. So if you click that,
just-
spend 40.
Oh, it's still up for. Oh, yes. Woohoo!
So now
Okay,
you
do
have
that.
activated that, and you can activate one of your two boys.
Oh yeah, it's jubilation.
Okay, you have Jubilation active.
Oh yeah, Vinny is excited. She's cackling.
I mean, you've already been playing with it, so.
For some
Yeah.
reason, the music isn't looping properly. You know, I'll
Yeah.
let you get a sneak peek of this soundtrack.
But yeah, Vinny cracks her knuckles. Sparks start building up in her hair, and she's just grinning.
So what is your
Dinner
merge?
came to us tonight. Oh,
What is your merge effect when you have Jubilation?
I don't know why it's not putting it in the side. Hang on. Okay. So gain resistance to bolt damage. Upon taking damage, you stack 1 point of overstimulation, up to 10. Wait, no, up to 5. 10 is at level 20. I misread. I was just so up to 5 stacks. Oh, there we go. It posted it. There it is.
Yeah, you just gotta click the item icon.
Okay, that's what you got. Okay.
This is one of the custom arcana I made specifically for Bagel.
My character special.
God, I can't wait to use this music in the proper scene. I really wanted to show off some of the new music we got. This is kind of an excuse, let's face it.
It's so good though.
And thank you to Elliot Hsu for allowing us to use this music.
Heck yeah. But yeah, that is the only action I can take this turn, I'm pretty sure, right?
Alright then, the other anchorhead is going to use its turn. Other anchorhead is going to use its turn. And it's going to start off by... It's going to start off by targeting Ira. And it just flies in fast and tries to hit you. And that's a crit!
Oh.
Yeah. That is a
Would you
crit.
like to take that damage?
Prefer not to. I'm still gonna have an opportunity leveled against me though.
But I mean, crits auto hit, so it'll still hit Lyle, but Lyle will take the hit. So
Okay, then.
it's not.
Oh, you only lost 5 HP from... Jesus fucking Christ! That's right, you got some
what
new
you're
armor.
saying
That's armor.
does
That's... So, Sarada got some new armor that grants physical resistance. Fuck me sideways for letting him have that. And already has
Yeah.
reduced damage.
And all incoming damage is reduced by 5, yeah.
Okay then. Who wants to go next and make my life hell?
Well, I'll make it. Oh, you want to go?
You know what? I'll. Yeah, because I want to use. I have not transformed yet, and I am squishy until I do.
Yep.
Yeah,
Become
Takeshi-
unsquishy.
Takeshi slaps the Emerald Hercules key into his belt and transforms, equipping the Emerald Hercules armor and halberd.
You also might notice a new
And,
thing in your feature section of your character sheet. As you can see here. That's pretty cool, right?
Hold on, let me... Oh. Yeah.
I managed to sneak that into your sheet, so now if you ever want to showcase like what type of piloting vehicle you have, if anyone asks, you'd be like, it's an exoskeleton.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Good stuff.
This is quite ingenious use if I think this is RPGmaker. Yes, I have gathered assets from RPGmaker and all that, so that we can get this to work.
I'm gonna spend 10 mind points on Heart in the Engine
Okay.
and take a big ol' swing with my halberd at one of these anchor heads.
Okay.
As soon as I reopen my sheet, because I closed it like a fool.
Make sure to have it
foolish
properly
fool.
targeted.
Let me make sure I'm doing that right.
Did I remove my battle HUD?
There we go.
Where did I removed my battle HUD on accident? Can I bring it back?
Oh no.
Where do you find it?
No, I somehow removed the...
The HUD.
Yeah. The flip? I hit the escape key on accident. Hold on.
No.
You don't need to reload it, do you?
I can just quickly... There we
Oh.
go.
No, my game.
Oh, did it
Oh,
reset
my
for
open-
everybody?
All my
Yeah.
open
Yeah,
docs.
refreshed.
Ah,
Me and you both.
apologies. I'm sorry.
Kappa.
So we're
Press the
getting-
star icon. Oh. Oh.
Paige, I'm gonna have to ask you nicely to stop making me reopen Windows.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So Takeshi, just make sure that you have the right guy targeted.
Yeah. I think I've got. Yes. Okay.
All right, this should loop the
Yeah.
sound.
We're gonna swing a halberd at him. Let's see what goes.
This is helping out a load. That will hit. As you can
Neat.
see clearly. If you so choose, hit that little heart icon. Not the one below, not apply to selected token. You see that little ping the targeted actor and then the heart icon to the right?
Wait. Target. Oh, Anchorhead. Yes.
Yes, the one to the right of that.
Mhm.
Hit that little heart icon to the right side. Anchorhead was resistant to Earth and lost 10 HP.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. The swordfish are going to go now.
Oh no, I get another swing.
Oh, that's
I
right.
have-
That's
I
right.
Yeah. I'll take another one. That's fine. That's fine.
That will also hit.
I think that should also be another. Hang on.
But-
did it apply? The,
Yeah,
extra...
thanks to Gavin Stouthart for giving us all the RPGmaker assets we needed to make little towns and like battle. I'm gonna eventually switch over to just using RPGmaker stuff for like battles and whatnot, and sometimes some transitionary scenes. But this is great for battles. Sorry, was that to get
That didn't apply the extra 6 damage from Heart in the Engine because it's my skill level times 2.
I will manually I will manually. There's got to be a way to get it coded in, but I will keep note of that. You hit this one?
Yeah, the bottom one.
Alright then, make sure to apply that damage really quick.
Oh, from my second hit?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, that oh no, wait, I have to apply it, I think. Yes, I have to be the one to hit it.
Okay, because it's... Like, it's giving me a message, like, the little red pop-ups that are like, Ryusei cannot make changes to this actor. I was like,
Okay,
Ryusei
okay,
deal damage
I will
before
remember that next time. There we go. That's properly calculated. Alright then, now it's time for Swordfish number 1. Swordfish number 1 is angry at you, Takeshi. Swordfish number 1. Swordfish number 1 is going to target you.
Okay.
It is going to target you, and it is going to use... Go for the limbs. Looks like that's gonna hit, Takeshi. You suffer the weak status effect.
Oh.
Oh, that took away from all of them. Hold on, I gotta fix that. So if you have multiple of the same enemy on the scene, I think I have to set it up so that I have multiple, like an A, B, C, and all that. Okay, that's noted.
Otherwise, they have the same identifier and it affects them at the same time.
Yeah, I Bethesda'd myself.
No.
So, Lyle?
It does not, in fact, just work.
Who would like to go next between Lyle and Arian?
I can go ahead and do... I'm gonna do a serrated rose.
Yeah, Dolly has made
Some
some of the
battle.
super cool sprites we have on screen right here, and we're going to see more in the future for specific scenes and all that, but she also helps out with the other campaign. You could set the sprites to not be linked and be a single NPC. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta figure out how to do that.
So I'm gonna do serrated rose and use my battle gardening to do a PPU at the same time.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Make sure
work
to...
on the one we've been working on.
Hey, go for it. I will have to have you teach me that later.
How do you target again? Or you have to actually use the target. There we
Yeah,
go.
the target icon. There you go.
Okay.
And that is a miss.
Boo.
Or in the words of the old Mario Party announcer, miss. I mean.
I saw you arguably meaner in that moment.
Hey, so here's what I'm gonna do for the next swordfish, right? Here's what I'm gonna do for the next swordfish. Next swordfish is gonna take its turn. Next swordfish is gonna do something crazy here. It is gonna use Bone-Chilling Bite. And it is going to target Takeshi.
Of course.
Looks like that's gonna hit. And that's gonna hit for 20 ice damage.
Ow.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
That means it's Lyle's turn.
It sure is. Lyle's shields are going to shift and reverberate. And I already turned that on. Make sure I turn that on. And he's going to launch a shockwave at that same anchorhead.
Okay.
Rough
You were
roll.
close.
Dang.
This could be last Swordfish's turn. Last Swordfish is going to target you, Lyle.
Alright.
And he's going to do a bone chilling bite on you as well. Oh, and that's a crit. That's my second crit. I get to stack another
Hey.
opportunity. The second opportunity, I'm going to make it so that this next
I
time.
think your dice should go to dice jail.
Yes, I agree.
I agree.
Refresh your page. Refresh your page. Don't.
Yeah.
I finally get to hit the tank. I finally get to hit the tank by my own means. I get to do it. It's the next round. Who wants the first turn? Come at me. He's not immortal. I can hit him.
And this is where we get the TPK everybody to these fucking fish.
Don't worry, I can only heal 15 more times.
I bless you.
Bagel?
Yeah.
I love that Serrata's response to this is, yeah, no worries, I can out heal it.
Yeah.
Remember that? Have you ever seen the Sword Art Online Abridged series?
Unfortunately, yes.
You
Are
see
you,
those
talking
damage?
about the bridge?
Yeah, the bridge scene. You see those damage numbers? I heal faster than you can do that.
Mhm.
Time for this guy to make his turn. Because while he is flying, he can do this. He can do this. He's gonna target Vina.
Yes!
As you see his like head rear back, and he shoots out what looks to be a jet of water.
Makes perfect sense, but it's never.
Would
not
you even call it a water jet?
No, because it hits the deck and you see a chunk of ice jutting out
So
from
an
the wood.
ice jet.
Oh, ow.
Who wants to go next?
Did that actually do any damage to me?
Nope, it missed. So if you see the name in red, that means it missed. If you see the name in green, that means it hit. If you wonder where your god is, he's right here. He's fresh out of mercy.
Well, I think after that,
Peach
I think it's
jumped
time.
out of a Joker moment live on stream.
But like, one of the other stupid quotes from that abridged series is, "You just pissed off a cranky teenager with admin privileges."
Oh.
Okay, so here's what you could do. You spend 4 IP, and you could choose any of the available. Oh my god, that's cool.
Ooh!
Yeah.
And of course, you can always do the always available effects of you and every ally present on the scene can be healed by 30 HP, or every enemy present on the scene can suffer 20 poison damage. You can all make them poisoned. Oh, Pick a God and Pray is still, like, from a DS game, from Fire Emblem Awakening, the hardest fucking line read I've ever heard. For those of you who play Fire Emblem Awakening, whenever Frederick gets a crit, he screams, "Pick a God and pray."
Yeah.
It is such a hard line.
I think I'm gonna do 20 poisons.
20 poison to all enemies?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Y'all deserved it. It's fine.
Yeah, but, they only take 10 damage each.
They're still poisoned, right?
No, that's poison damage. Poison is different from the poison status effect.
Gotcha. Well, I will keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Okay, up next, we're going to have the second anchor head go, who is in crisis right now. Okay, so here's what he's going to do. He's going to cast Rough Skin on himself.
What, is he trying to be like Lyle?
Yes. Yes, in this case, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny. Do you know why it's funny?
Why?
If the thorns deal 5 damage, Lyle can't be hurt by them.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Actually, it's physical damage. The thorns could deal 10 damage and not hurt Lyle.
Okay, even better.
God.
Oh.
So who's going next?
New round. I'll go.
Oh, no, not new round.
Since your last turn, it is.
Yeah.
Your last one, it has. been,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. We're gonna swap out keys.
Yeah?
And Takeshi's gonna swap over to Silver Hopper, Silver Fighting Hopper.
I'm gonna make sure you guys get used to using the study action and get used to using everything at your disposal. I'm making more varied enemies. I learned.
Well, I mean, I still have acceleration for a turn, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
All right.
Also, switching your frames is free.
Yeah. Because I've got support module or rapid interface module.
Don't forget that the serrated lily, or the serrated rose is up right now.
Oh, all enemies are slow, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. No, is it one enemy or all?
It's all because I have the thing that makes my clock
Okay, then.
going automatically with it, so.
And if I recall correctly, no, I was about to say, I still have trauma from session 0 when Arian dealt 200 fucking damage. People, as a reminder, Arian still holds the record between both campaign groups for the most damage in one attack. Arian landed a firebomb, a fire grenade on a group of plant monsters. And dealt 200 damage.
Alright. We're gonna spend 10 more mind points.
Go for it.
And we're gonna use Hearten the Engine defensive. And no, that's not in here. Okay, well,
I can
one of
help
the
you get
neat
that
effects of Hearten
alternative.
the Engine is that I can recover from a status effect, and I will recover from weak.
Oh, I see. Okay, so here's what I can do. Let me grab your sheet really quick. If I'm reading this correctly, I grab this effect, and I can put this in here, and I can put this in here. So that should be under... Spells, no. Stats, no. Because, like, you can automate these if they have, like, little... Let's see. That should be in your sheet now.
Okay.
And that should be in your sheet now. If I'm looking at it correctly, they should be under features. Why are they not under features? Ah, okay, I found it. It's under the effects section. So if you go to the effects section, let me remove the 2 extras really quick here. So if you look down here, if you go to your sheet and look in the effects section, which is like little magic wand thing, you can now choose which one you want to have active.
Ah, okay, okay.
So I have now activated that for you, so now you have that effect whenever you want it. So whenever you use Heart in the Engine, you can just go to that little section, click that button, and the effect is active.
Neat, okay.
I love how much this is automated now. So Heart in the Engine defensive is... reduces the next time you take damage, and you recover from slow or weak. Oh.
It's or I recover from a status effect of my choice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's either I deal extra damage, or I reduce damage, or I recover from a status effect.
That's actually pretty useful, all things considered.
So I'll take off the reduced damage effects. I'm just gonna remove weak, and I'm gonna throw 4 punches at this guy right here.
Yeah, do it. hit him with the Rekka combo.
Hell yeah.
So considering that these are all considered 2-weapon fighting, that would be 32 flat damage. Because HR is treated as 0 for the sake of 2-weapon fighting. But because you're accelerated, you get to do those 4 2-weapon fighting attacks. I will put him there. He's not doing too hot. However, you suffer... Oh no, wait. The first one hits. The third one hits. The other 2 do not. So he only suffers... Okay. He only suffers down there. Okay. But 2 hits, you also suffer 10 damage from thorns.
Okay.
Reminder to roll an attack with HR0, hold shift, and then click the attack. Ah! Okay, that's useful information.
Really?
Did not know that.
Okay.
So you suffer. You do take 10 damage from his sharp shark skin.
Okay.
Swordfish is going to go. Swordfish is going to do the funny. Swordfish is going to do the swarming slash.
You laughing was the first I thought, wait, this is ridiculous. It's just like...
I'm gonna target Ira and Arian. Because Swordfish Swordfish can do swarming slash. And it hits both of you.
Which of you doesn't want to get hit?
Well... It's only 5 damage to each of us because it's got the multi property, yeah?
Multi is not 2-weapon fighting. That's 15 damage to each.
I mean, I'd prefer not to get hit by that, but both Arian and I are on sort of the lower end of the
We're
HP
both
scales.
species. We are both species.
Ira holds Arian up as a shield. Arian holds Lyle up as a shield.
Heals the way down.
I will take the hit for Ira.
Okay then, Arian, enjoy.
Yay! I've been hit.
Arian will remember that. Alright then. It's either Lyle or Vina.
I mean, I think I know what'll do if you don't know what you'll do.
I know what I'll do because I just took a hit, so
Okay,
I can
do
immediately
yours. Do yours.
turn that around.
Yeah, do yours.
Lyle just takes the impact from that and reverberates it back over.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
I mean, we'll see if it's as terrible a roll as last time. Huh.
Yeah, okay, to that boil? To that one?
I just hit the heart. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Resistant. All right.
Man.
Good
Yeah.
to know.
Yeah.
Damage type is back to physical. The shields revert.
Swordfish numero dos is going to go. Swordfish numero dos is going to... It's gonna do a bone chilling bite. It's gonna do a bone chilling bite. Hey Vina.
Yes!
Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you.
Please actually hit me! Finally!
I actually hit you.
Finally. And if I remember correctly, I do get a little silly thing when
Yes,
I
you
take
do.
damage.
Yes, you do.
Oh, wait. Wait, it made me a... There we go. Oh, we get a bonus now. Oh, okay. You may immediately perform the study action on the creature for free. If you do gain bonus equal to SL, your check. Remember, you can say the same aspect of a creature only once.
Which aspect were you gonna study?
What are its weaknesses? Is it weak to anything
You cannot tell.
particular? Oh.
I believe it has to be 7 or
Oh.
10. It's one of those two. For the sake
Yeah,
of
that's
studying
fair.
monsters.
That's fair.
It's 10.
So,
I don't know, I got a 5. I don't know shit. I
Yeah.
tried though.
it's your turn now.
All right. So where is it? Here it is.
In fairness to you, that was an exceptionally unlucky roll.
It was.
And I'm gonna be targeting the Sharky Shark that is in Crisis.
Okay,
I think I'm targeting it still.
I believe... Let's see.
No, it didn't. It didn't do that. It hates me. Hang on.
I can just make it apply to selected. However, that wouldn't hit this one.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's currently got his defenses raised.
Damn.
His physical defense is too high. You swing your blade down, changed into its lightning form, and you strike the deck.
Oh, that's still my item. Sorry, I still have brown sword as the only weapon I have.
Yeah, we'll have to change that later. I will code in like all the new stuff for you later.
Woohoo!
It's this swordfish's turn, and this swordfish gonna he's gonna try and bite. He's just gonna try and bite you, Lyle.
All right.
He misses. The fish goes zooming right past Arian in, you know, JRPG fashion. Politely
It bites the
swims
shield,
back.
just hangs off the shield.
Yeah, politely swims back to its starting position.
Oh, how kind of it.
Yeah, I mean, they're monsters, but they're still, you know, they have etiquette to behave like JRPG monsters. They go back to their starting point. Top of the round.
Oh yeah, and let me double check.
I just want to say that these guys are normally much higher than you. And you do phenomenally well against these monsters. Was that your official roll or just testing something out?
Me? Oh, I didn't mean to actually hit that.
Ah, okay, I got you.
No, I was double checking. So let's see. Every time I take damage at some point of overstimulation,
Bump.
right?
Yes. Every time you take damage, your little stack thing goes up.
So I've got 2.
Yes, we I can find a way to code that in as a clock so that it's easier to keep track of the points. I just have to do a little extra studying for that. So
I'm
Ira,
not too pressed about that.
bending. Were you accelerating?
Accelerating Takeshi again.
Takeshi, what's it feel like to just have the magical essence of monster infused into you?
Your boy go fast.
Do you ever wonder what it would be like to be under the effects of like accelerant time magic like that?
It's yeah, it's
Shark Boy 1 is gonna go. Shark Boy 1 is going to do another deep sea shot. This time at Arian. Actually, no. At Ira.
How dare.
Oh.
Yay.
That's a hit!
Oh, it is not.
Oh, okay then.
Okay.
I'm
Understandable.
gonna punish it for rolling that low. Like,
You rolled like a bitch. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
How dare you roll that badly?
anyone have something specific they want to do next, or can Lyle?
Go for it.
All I was gonna do was a pew pew. Okay, I'm gonna pew pew on that one and kill
go for
it.
Go for it. And I believe this is the last turn for
Okay,
Serrated
okay,
Rose.
okay. Ah!
That will
I
hit.
pressed the button, game.
Uh,
I did not mean to press it twice.
the first one hit. I'll delete that second one. That first one hit.
Yeah.
And, shunk.
And everybody else gets 14 physical damage because fuck you is why.
Oh, that's right, because of the rose.
Yeah.
Wait. You were at 70 for some reason. Yeah, that makes sense.
Moitered it. I'm going to eat it later.
Wow, that's a lot of damage, Arian. Good job. Really
I
great
don't like the
job.
way you said that. It sounded sarcastic.
Hold on. I'm gonna quickly...
He's just tallying up how much damage he can do to you with these next 3 swordfish.
just quickly do that.
I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. I just wanted sushi.
Hold on a second. I for some reason, this is... Shift click. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, swordfish go. Swordfish number 1 go. Swordfish number 1 gonna do ding. It's gonna go for the limbs. Hey, Arian. Get magic.
Yes.
You are now weak.
Why do these things have like 6 or 2? I don't like these things. I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat every last one of them.
I may have given these monsters the increased accuracy on magic and attacks, which is something I could do with their
Are you
skill
that
points.
mad at Lyle?
Nah. It's fine. It's fine.
You sure about that?
Why is you being mad at Lyle my problem?
Speaking of Lyle, any complaints with him getting his other actions back?
Nope.
Go for it. Do it
Alright.
big, man.
Yeah, he's going to, again, like I said, punish the shark that rolled poorly before. Or at least, wow.
Wow. Hey, can divination be used on
Wow.
someone else's rolls?
Can I donate a Fabula point so you can re-roll?
I mean, here's the thing. Fabular points can be used to reroll one of the dice. However,
No.
hey, Lionel.
Oh yeah, I still got divination. Please re-roll that.
Yeah, you still have divination.
Alright.
Because even I feel that's like a shit roll.
Gotta
See, now that's more like it.
Yeah. There we go. Now
Nice.
that's a nice roll.
Oh no, wait, actually, hey, that's a melee attack, right?
Uh-huh.
That can't target that one. He is flying.
He's flying.
That one's flying. All right. In that case,
You can
Instead,
target.
the shields will shift to the version that is ranged. Would you like me to roll it again?
Yes. Just for the sake of accuracy, I'll do the same damage for the roll. That would not hit.
Alright.
Alright then. He's swordfish number 2. He gonna take his turn. He gonna do the big thing. He's gonna go for the limbs. He's gonna target Vina. He's gonna make Vina
Yes!
weak.
Hit me! I dare you!
And it misses.
No!
Skill issue. Make yourself more hittable.
Ah!
It's either Takeshi or Vina.
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time again. Takeshi, you got anything?
I'm gonna hold off. You go for it. Have fun. Kick some ass.
Oh no. And that misses.
But I'm in crisis now. Now I can hate things.
Yes, but that's only after something has put you into crisis by its damage, not yourself.
No, once per scene, upon entering crisis, you may choose a specific creature.
Oh.
It is upon crisis. Yeah.
Oh, well then
On
yeah, go for it.
crisis. That's why I have all these moves that take HP. Let's see. I particularly hate these swordfishes.
Yeah, you now have a bond of hatred towards a swordfish. To the entire species of swordfish.
Swordfishes, actually.
Speaking of, this last one's gonna take his turn. He's going to... What is he going to do? What is he going to do? As I invoke the power of an Herzog. You need to consider that the sum of the many outweighs the sum of the few. The swordfish is going to swarming slash Ira and Takeshi. And hit both. So, that's 11 wind damage to both of you. And I'm gonna hit that little boop. And boop. However, that puts Takeshi into adrenaline mode automatically.
Oh, yeah, do. Yeah, do.
And Takeshi, it's your turn.
Neat.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
I still cannot believe this fucking dude is still alive?
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
You see that little skull icon underneath the turtle icon?
No, oh, wait. No?
I'm very zoomed out so I can have my character sheet and everything open and still see the full battlefield. It's
he's
really hard to see.
He's dead. Here, let me.
He dead.
Okay.
Yay.
Dead. All right. Well then.
I will rotate him like I've tapped mana.
Belly up.
He's belly up. That way we can physically see. Hey, he dead.
And I'm still accelerated again, right?
Yes, you are.
All right. Well, let's go with this dude, and I think what we'll do instead.
Remember, he is flying, so you need to use a ranged attack or magic.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Silver True Shot. Let's.
Oh yeah, do it big.
Go. Silver True Shot. Silver True Shot. There we go.
That hits.
Cool. We'll do it one more time.
That misses. Make sure to spend 20 MP.
Yeah, I did. Or it may have. Did it do it for me? I might have done it for me.
If you hit that little spend 10 thing at the bottom of the text box, it takes away from you automatically.
Then
Just by pressing the button.
I think it did because I was at 40 before. So.
Oh, well then yeah, it should. Hey, bing bang boom. He's in crisis. He falls to the ground. Top of the round.
Oh, wait, did it add the extra 2 damage?
Oh yeah, you get extra damage from that. How much extra damage?
I'm just trying to see if it added the extra damage or not.
Let me double check your sheet really quick. Because Silver True Shot is HR plus 10. Yeah, that added in the adrenaline.
Oh, cool. All right.
That auto put in adrenaline because that's a mod of 14.
Good stuff. All right. Then yeah, that is my turn.
Oh, top of the round. Who wants to go first?
I can go.
Sure.
I'm just really mad at these swordfishes.
I'm going to use my battle gardening, plant a remedy lily, and remedy lily. Me and myself and all of my allies can relieve ourselves of poisoned, weak, and slow. So yay! And fuck for that. Anchor shark, anchor head, I want it to die. That one in particular.
You want to target the anchor head?
Woohoo!
That'll hit.
Yay!
Damn untyped damage. Curse you, true damage! Anchorhead going to make his move. Anchorhead, because he is in crisis, is now granted a special effect. Because he's in crisis, you suffer 5 physical damage. Actually, oh wait, no, wait, never mind. Because he's in crisis, this new effect happens.
So
And
I take
also
5 damage for the next 3 turns. Am I reading that right?
yes, you don't take damage by touching him because he hasn't activated that effect yet. If he did and you touched him,
Okay.
you would suffer a lot of damage over the next 3 turns. However, he's just gonna heavy head. He's gonna heavy head you, Arian, and he's gonna heavy head you, Ira.
Okay.
That was supposed to hit both of you. Does a 12 hit your physical defense, Aaron?
It does.
Okay then, so that would be a 19 physical damage to Arian and Ira.
I am now in the crisis.
So is Ira.
Crisis buddies! I'm high-fiving.
Yeah.
So, who wants to go next?
Y'all,
Please.
I was gonna say, do y'all want any healing?
I'll take some, but I think the squishies should get it first.
Yeah.
Well, because
I mean, my next turn is going to be 24 healing for everybody.
Oh. Okay.
do you want to just hold out then?
I can hold out.
Can you?
Speaking of probably.
Yeah, that is.
Alright.
Do we want to take? If we want to take the gamble, I'm okay with it.
I like
Because I'm gonna
gambling.
I'm gonna do
Let's go
24.
gambling!
Let's go gambling. Speaking of that.
All right, then Vina, go for it.
Oh!
That is a crit!
Ooh.
That is a crit!
Yes!
Which one are you targeting? This one?
Yeah, the one in the center. Fuck this fish in particular. And I also get this.
gambling! Aw, dang it.
Yes!
Wow.
Thank God.
Because that is agony is going up, you are healing a lot from that.
I love agony.
Are you okay?
The agony, the move! And since I also caused another thing, that's 4 marks now of overstimulation.
Oh, I know what might be happening next turn.
Smiles.
Hey, swordfish
Does anything
number.
want to hit me before the round move?
Yeah, sure. Swordfish number 1 gonna do big thing. Swordfish number 1
Cool,
gonna do big
try
thing.
it.
Yes. It is going to use slimy scale slick as it thrashes
like
about the
that
field, and the entire field just gets covered in like a viscous kind of water.
Ew. Thick
Is-
water.
Viscous.
Not a word.
You are now all affected by slow.
I just. Come
I
on.
see.
So bad. I'm so angry.
I'm looking at the scrolling status effects on Lyle right now. The HUD.
That's the third.
Make sure to put slow on yourselves.
Actually, I did change that, so
Hi, Meta Knight.
that one can go away, and that one can go away.
There we go. That's better looking. All right, so
I'm already at the minimum dex die size.
who wants to go next?
Same.
I do too, Meta Knight. This is a super cool system. Fabula Ultima is amazing, and I cannot recommend it enough.
It's really good.
Ira, Takeshi, who wants to go?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Meta Knight. Thank you for the follow.
First thing, spend 10 mind points, and Takeshi's armor, some vents open up and they kind of like expel some steam as he uses Heart in the Engine once more to remove the slow status.
Okay.
And this one has fallen to the ground, you said?
Yes, he has.
You know what? I'm still accelerated. I'll throw another Silver True Shot at it.
That'll hit. And you kill it.
Neat. I spend the 10.
Okay.
And I guess I will close the gap, and I'll throw some punches at this swordfish here with the last of my... Yeah, I'm still accelerated for this.
Also,
turn.
because you said close the gap, I moved everyone closer.
Oh.
You took up the front line.
Silver Hopper Knuckle, and yeah, we'll swing once.
Oh, is Heart of the Engine a free action?
Yeah, at the beginning of my turn.
That's crazy. Yeah, which one are you targeting? That one?
Yeah.
Okay, then. You have knocked that one into crisis. You know what? This spoil's gonna go. He's gonna take his turn. I'm gonna have him do a bone-chilling bite. Lyle Rains. Lyle Rains. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you.
And my shields are shifted right now, so that would hit.
Okay then. Okay. All that's left is either Ira or Lyle then.
Ira, if you would like to go.
Yeah, still have information.
God, this music is so good now.
Yeah.
It is.
I think, let's see, there's only... No, there's still 3 of these things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stop one anyway. Alright.
That would hit.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna stop the one that's in crisis.
So his next turn is skip then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, the third swordfish is gonna take his turn. Third swordfish is gonna bite you, it's gonna bite you, Ira.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the strange magic you're using and all that, he's just gonna go with his glowing icy teeth. And you suffer 10 cold damage.
They do not. Lyle takes the hit.
You take the hit instead.
Mhm.
Oh my god, was this even possible?
That
Lyle,
does
your
activate
turn.
Retaliation. Lyle's shields are still shifted. So let's see how the rolls look on this one.
That'll hit.
Still wildly awful.
That'll hit, though.
All right.
Let me just click that button myself. Okay.
And that reverse the shields back. And
I hate Doll Shields. He's now in crisis. He can bleed. He can die. Not just that, it's a transforming Doll Shield, which is like, super cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really cool.
Alright, top of the round.
that should have been 2 more damage. Retaliate didn't proc.
Oh, that's right. So, top of the round?
You guys want me to heal?
Yeah.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, you guys are all in crisis. You guys are bonded together through crisis. There's no need.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm here to give advice. The most wonderful bonds are built in moments of crisis. Wouldn't you agree?
We've built those bonds, and now the time for crisis is over.
Yeah.
The bonds are actually
We're-
strengthened by the healing process after.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Alright, I'm going to say fuck you to the same fish that Vina is working on.
That'll hit.
I pew-pewed on it. And everybody take 24 HP.
Thanks to what?
My Ribbity Lily.
Make sure to ping it in the chat. Hi, Binomir. Yes, this is a JRPG style system. This is called Fabula Ultima, which likes to harken back to Final Fantasy, Etrian Odyssey, all sorts of wonderful JRPGs like that. Doesn't Remedy Lily heal you too, Aaron? Or Ira?
Hold on.
Yeah, heals everybody.
There.
There you go.
So, Fabula Ultima is a super cool system that has a very JRPG feel, and in this case, we try to make sure that the characters have the character art has a similar feel to it.
Sorry I took you out of crisis, Vina.
Speaking of crisis,
fine.
speaking of crisis and all that, this guy's gonna chum the waters. Oh no, wait, he can't because his turn was skipped.
Ha
Yeah.
ha ha!
Goodbye.
So, who goes next?
Go to sleep.
I know what I'm gonna do. But
Yeah?
quick question. Are we out of speedy speed juice perchance? Out of accelerations perchance?
I mean, it's mana based, so I could get a mana potion and use that.
Is it possible for me to get sped up this round?
Not this round.
Not particularly, no.
You know what? I'm just
Alright.
gonna do that. I'm gonna spend my I'm gonna spend some inventory points. 3 of them, I believe. For a mana potion.
And that restores
Oh,
50.
also, I just remembered Vina had double portioned Lyle, so Lyle's healing from that is doubled.
Yeah, so you have
Yeah.
full MP. I don't imagine the system is updated for V13 yet, is it? I do not know because we are working off of Foundry. Because this is the VTT where the system has been like hard coded in Foundry. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you want to learn more about it, oh, not V13 support. Okay, thank you, Spirella.
Well, I think I know what I'll do.
Yeah. You have to wait for
Use
my turn.
pulse effect. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Delete that.
You Nah, it's fine. This guy's gonna chum the waters. This guy's... Oh, no, wait, not him. He's gonna take his turn, and instead, he's gonna... He's gonna go for the limbs on you, Vina.
Try it. Hit me, I dare you.
And he misses. Okay, now your turn.
Now, okay, I'm gonna do the pulse effect. How do I... Is there a button I can do to just do the pulse effect?
I have not coded that in yet.
Oh! Oh, there it is!
Apply 5 damage to yourself.
I can do that. Hang on. How do I, have 2 other alternative targets again? I forgot it.
You can shift... While you have the target thing selected, shift-click the targets you so choose. Yeah, go for it.
And... Is it gonna let me click it, or...?
So for this set, that would be... Apply 5 damage to yourself, make an attack of bolt or physical damage. So make an attack with your weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna be going flavor text at least for bolt, but...
Yeah, flavor text bolt.
Yeah.
So that hits. Which one do you want to hit first?
The center one.
Center one?
The center one. Yep, center one and have it spread out to the other 2.
Okay, the center one hit first. So this guy suffers double the damage and dies.
Mm-hmm.
This guy would suffer... This guy would suffer 6. However, because that is doubled to 12, because it's lightning damage, he also fucking dies. This last man now suffers 12 damage. And he is alive still.
Damn it.
Yeah,
But-
not for much longer.
It's time for the silly thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great turn, Vina. No monsters have a
now
turn
got
left.
Yep. Venus now got sparks wildly flying off her hair. I got max charge, baby.
Yeah, it's either
Miles?
Takeshi or Lyle.
Go get him, Takeshi.
Alright. Yeah. We'll throw some two-handed fighting out. So it's shift and click to hold. Yeah, there it is. HR0.
Ooh.
That misses. First one crits though.
Wait, what did Ira do this round?
Took a mana
I used
potion.
Oh, okay.
He drank a chug jug with Miku.
Oh, I have the
Nice.
wrong one selected, but yeah, same thing goes.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one hit. The other one missed, but that was a crit. So, if you want to learn something about this for future reference, go for it. If you want to learn, like, its resistances and whatnot, or what have you. You could do scan for free.
Yeah, I'll learn it through, resistances, I guess.
It has a vulnerability to lightning damage. It is resistant to earth and poison. All other damage is normal.
Okay.
Smiles.
Lightning damage.
So, it's your turn, Lyle, because, these guys can't really do shit.
Yeah, Lyle's just going to hit it normally. I was not targeting it.
Okay.
For next time.
Because you no, wait, never mind. You reduce all damage by 5, so it wouldn't even fucking matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has Feeding Frenzy, and if you hit it while it's in crisis, you're supposed to take damage, but you reduce all damage by 5.
Mm-hmm.
Cries in the corner.
That's the good business.
Round
right
6.
there.
Who goes first?
Let me do it. 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 Let me do it.
Go for it.
Let me do it.
You like
Okay.
to do it, Vina?
I want to do it. I want to do it to him. I want to do it to him. Ooh, I want to do it to him so bad. Okay, so you see this silly little thing at the bottom that says dismiss effect. Discharge built up simulation points, dealing 5 bolts per damage, or 5 bolt damage per point to all the enemies. What's 5 times 5?
25.
Hey, fuck that swordfish in particular.
So, yeah, that would be 50 damage, however.
Bye.
You have won.
Yay.
Yotashi wa katta ze.
Oh my god, you guys got fucking crisp to shit in that.
As we cut back to the scene on the ship, you see other battles taking place, already finishing up. You know, it's kind of chaotic right now.
Hmm.
Things have started to calm down. The ocean's calmed for the time being. Everything's nice and chill.
Does that mean that the thing that the Titan, or not the Titan, the waterfall is closed? Is the waterfall closed?
No, you're fine for right now.
Okay,
Wait,
but they said that sea creatures, that sea monsters.
The sea monsters
Got
are
more
acting up
excitable.
because it's that time of year. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at
Okay,
that.
I
for
thought
You're
real.
you
worried
said
a
that
little
was
too
war
much.
when it was closed.
Is this
No,
also
I
a
don't
pirate
think I
campaign?
am.
No, this is a Magic Guild campaign. This is just they happen to be crossing the ocean, or not the ocean, a carved river, essentially. They're currently in this little zone right here. You're heading over to this city of Infinitum, which I can't wait to show you guys the map I finished. Oh, I can't wait to show you.
Also, Paige, I just want to say, it was so nice to be able to hear how much you were smiling when you were telling.
Why does my GM love to lie to me so much?
The ship is slowing down for the time being because, you know, they have to make sure everyone's safe and okay. Members of the B team are coming up to check on you guys and see what all happened. They were, you know,
Fun.
they were tasked with keeping everybody safe downstairs in case things went really, really wrong.
Can we eat any of them?
I mean, you could
Well-
try. Mana beasts usually aren't really revered for their taste as much as they are for the materials.
Fine, I
The-
can
I would
How's-
eat one.
How's the
one that took
macros?
50 the one that took 50 damage is pure carbon.
Yeah.
It's just like how my
It-
father makes
It's
them.
already fading away into dust.
I imagine, like, I don't know if it's like a lightning bolt came from the sky and said "fuck this fish" in particular, or if it was like, it just exploded. Oh my god, it was like the demon core, the two sides. to each other.
Thematically, because Jubilation is because your Arcana kinda behave like stands, but people can see them when they're being evoked.
Mhm.
You see that this one, everybody watches this effigy of lightning that doesn't really have many features currently, fly out from Vina and essentially spear its hand straight through its body, as if it was going in for like a quick dive.
Damn.
And you know, the sparks are now off of Vina and things are starting to calm down, and you guys all get a chance to take a breather on the ship.
Yay.
I'm just imagining it coming out and hitting that thing like a pinata and making it explode into sparkles.
Vina is basically a pillar short stack. Aye, 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 aye. Boop, 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 boop.
Wait.
So yeah, you've won your battle. Congratulations on that. I'm proud of you guys.
We did.
We did
won the
it.
battle.
What all are you doing now?
I guess making sure everybody's okay.
Going
Oh.
to Disneyland.
Yeah, Lyle's taking account, kind of
Didn't you
going
just
about
do
the
that?
ship, checking on injuries.
Going again.
Don't worry, Takeshi. You get to go to Peony Playground eventually.
Is Mickey Mouse there?
Our world's equivalent of it, so that I don't get sniped by the Disney snipers. Please,
All right,
please
Mickey
don't hurt.
Mouse, let's go.
The House of Mouse.
Ricky Rat. Yeah.
Mousy Mick.
Mickey Rat.
Right.
So, Lyle, you do overhear some of the crew talking about how the rudder is a little damaged, and they're gonna have to be dead in the water for like one extra day while they work on repairs, so that they can get the rudder in proper condition, so that the ship can be turned. Of course, that's really the only real thing that we have to worry about, right?
Mhm.
You're just gonna be dead in the water for a day. In the center
Mm-hmm.
I imagine those are normal
of the Carve,
in here.
the second leg of the Carve.
Usually.
And of course, we'll be absolutely fine because the GM would never lie about this.
Not ever.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Mm-hmm.
Great job tonight, guys! Congratulations!
Heck
Hooray.
yeah.
You're one step closer to infinitum. However, you're not done with the ship content yet.
Nope.
Woohoo!
More boat.
DLC is taking forever.
So, I would like to thank my players once again for being here tonight and having a wonderful time. We have been going for 4.5 hours now. Did not feel like it though. I had a blast. What about you guys?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I had a good time, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Same. I
Let's-
have work tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Well, let's start off with Shining Heart VT.
I am the most powerful wizard of all time. You say Shining Heart. A dragon's what I am. Wizarding is what I do. I don't think I've got anything major coming up, but tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. EDT, my compatriot Cowrie Shining Soul will be finishing up the end of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. Watch that girl.
Hell yeah.
And maybe starting Lies of P if she finishes early enough. Maybe.
Following that, we have a Teacup Kaizan.
Hello, I am Kaiser TD Child, the Broken Crimson Dragon, known for horror, vor, and so much more. And I am just trying to get back into a streaming schedule again. I'm gonna play horror. I just want to play scary games again. I miss playing scary games.
Oh, they're scary games.
I'm going to.
Good.
Next up, we have Ira Era, also known as Lionel VT.
Hi, I'm Lionel, Lion Scientist, Vtuber, born in a lab, raised in a lab, coming soon to a lab near you. I'm in the library though, today. And, yeah.
The lab, the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, this is a good ending song.
Heck
It is.
yeah.
You have anything big planned?
Not really right now. No. It's been a time.
Understandable. What about you, Bagel Gremlin?
Hi, I'm Big Ol' Gremlin, the extra magical girl that came out of retirement because Rhett is too diggity dang high. I don't really have anything major planned. Not really. I mean, I'm trying to fix my sick schedule. I messed it up real bad, you guys. I messed it up real bad.
Yeah, I've been.
When I go to work in the morning, will you still be streaming?
Sometimes.
I have been working on fixing my own sleep schedule, and for the first time in weeks last night, I raw dogged my sleep. No melatonin, no chamomile, no substances, just
Damn.
pure
Let's
lay down, go
go.
to sleep.
Let's go.
Granted, it was at 3 a.m., but still, baby steps, people.
Baby steps.
You want to know my solution to getting sleep without needing all that stuff? Having a kid.
I,
Tired all the time.
as
That
much
is
as I would
more of
love
an
to,
investment than I'm willing
I don't
to
think I
make.
have the equipment for it. And last but
Say it.
certainly not
How I did
least, we have SonofaDice.
Hello, everyone. I'm SonofaDice, the founder of the one and only Beastword Industries you all know and use. I've not streamed in a little bit here as I've been working on stuff, but do swing by in about 10 hours as I get one in. Because, sure, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, but I prefer to hire them both, where I'll be resuming two birds in a briefcase with Raven Inkarnate and Edward P22 at Ava Out of Factory.
Ah. And as always, I have
Could have
been.
said that faster.
You know, I could have, but I want to.
Yeah, let's get Auction House Serrata in.
No.
And as always, I have been Index Page, the Spiritual Library at patron of its namesake. I am the page of the Index Page, here to index all the most wonderful stories and share them with you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the new people stopping on by. If you haven't already, consider hitting the follow button. Check out all my wonderful friends here. Stop on by in 2 weeks' time for our next episode, hopefully, if schedules permit. Thank you so much once again for all this. I have nothing planned in the coming week because I am taking a week off. I celebrated my
Enjoy it.
3-year stream anniversary all
Proud.
week. And I cannot thank you enough for this wonderful community and these amazing friends I've made over these past 3 years. So for this next week, I'm probably going to be spending some time on some of the other projects that I have been talking about since I started streaming. I'm going to be focusing on a lot of art and writing in the background and getting some stuff ready. So I'll keep you all apprised of what's going to be happening. But tomorrow, I am going to be hanging out with Hulky Crow on his channel, and we're going to be doing more Cuphead. I'm going to be selling my sanity for the sake of just give me the fucking win. Just give me the fucking win. Fucking dice. Thank you all for being here tonight. We'll see you in the next one, YouTube.
Thank you for running game.
Bye-bye.
Bye.